So,
Good morning, everybody. How's it going today? Good morning, good afternoon, lunchtime, noontime, whatever have you. It's there right now anyway. So, what are you up to? Let's crochet today. Grab some yarn, grab your hooks, and freaking make something. What are you making today, Joe?
I'm finishing up on the blanket today.
Finishing up the blanket.
Yeah, 'cause I still got some of the red left. So I'm going to use some of that up until this evening, and then I'll put the border on it. Because today's the last day I'm working on it.
Well, I'm gonna try and work on two projects today. Two. Two new projects today. Are you ready for this? So
I'm ready.
the first one is this hat from Massive Crochet. I put the link in the chat there. Where's the hat? It's at the end here. Not wrong one. It's this one I want. This is the hat one. I gotta change that link now. Share screen. This one right here. This hat right there. Crochet bits.
It's loading. Loading, yeah. That's the one you showed me? It looks different. Might be.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when I was showing you and Annie
Okay.
the other day. So do that one. Work on that one.
I like that one.
So your fingerless gloves with a braid down the side, put your thumbs into, so it doesn't matter where they go. Right? Those are freaking cool.
They are. And that's what you're making also?
I know.
So
Yeah.
what are you going to make first?
We'll see how far I get, right? Because you know how the hat. I'll start with the hat.
You'll have the hat done in no time. You got all day. You can make a hat in a day.
I know. I should be able to, right? You'd think I should be able to, right? So I'm gonna work on the hat, and I'll be using this yarn. It's mainstay yarn for size 4 weight, 285 yards. So I know on her video she says that the yarn she uses is using Yarn Inspiration or the hooks and loop. What's that one that Impeccable? She's using Impeccable, and she says that she uses 260 meters. This is 260 meters. It's the same amount of yarn. So same amount of yarn, same size. So it should work out. And she says she has extra left over anyway. So. Hey Nancy, how's it going? Hey, good morning, Angela. Hey Herb, how's it going? What are you up to? Angela, what are you working on today? How you
Hey
doing
Nancy,
today, Nancy?
Herb, Angela.
How are your eyes today? What are you working on? Let us know. And if you guys don't have a bookmark, if you guys aren't subbed or bookmarked, don't have a bookmark yet,
How you feeling, Herb?
Oh, it's right there. Damn it.
Angela is making her first blanket. Awesome.
Wow, cool.
And what stitch are you going to be using? because, inquiring minds need to know these things. We need information and details.
If you're not already subbed, go check out Look by Nancy. She's on day 15 today of 25 Days of Christmas. There's her link for it. So go check her out. And she's doing different stuff every day. So fun times. And she reached the milestone. She got 6,000 subs now and 400,000 watch time hours. Ooh. Good morning, Chandra. How's it going today?
And Herb's hugging a bucket today still. I hope you feel better. Nancy said still hard to see. Had a bit of trouble starting my crochet pickle last night. Hi, Chandra. Angela's working on the half double crochet blanket. Awesome.
Oh, Nancy, I got so much to say about Earl on that one right now. You know where my mind goes when you mention stuff like that. Oh, I'm making a crochet pickle. Freaking Earl. Earl just popped right in my head. Well, I'll help you with the pickle. I'll give you a pickle, Nancy.
Oh, you said hell, Angela. Welcome back.
I should get back working back in my lap again too. Oh, yarn. Who's got yarn? You guys got yarn? You guys got yarn to show?
I don't have any to show. I already put mine away. That I showed the other day. But I showed it the other day.
Yeah. If anybody in the chat wants it on the panel, wants to show stuff off, let me know. You got to be friends with me on Facebook though, and I'll let you in on the panel, give you guys links and stuff, and you can show your stuff off. I got yarn yesterday, believe it or not. So I was looking for yarn yesterday because I went to, because Jeff first shoot yarn at Goodwill and stuff like that. So I decided to go down to Goodwill yesterday morning, and no yarn at all. It's basically all Christmas and clothing, and a couple of knickknacks and some games and stuff. Like it's a pretty small Goodwill store. I was at Value Village 2 weeks ago, and I picked up some yarn there. I showed you guys all that stuff. I don't even know where all that stuff is right now. Where's all that yarn I picked up?
It was in a box somewhere.
No. The yarn I picked up from Value Village.
Oh, I probably put it away.
A couple weeks ago. Why would I put yarn away?
I don't know. You might put it on your shelf or something.
No, actually, yeah, I did because I picked up that 1 pound, that 1 pounder of thread there. But yesterday, so like I said, went to Goodwill, didn't find anything there, and then didn't feel like going to Value Village, and I went into the dollar store, and there was like nothing at the Dollarama that I usually go to. Like the shelves were empty; they were bare, like just big bare spots. I'm like, that's crap, so I didn't bother going there. But I'm like, okay, let's go check out Mission Thrift Shop. So I go to Mission Thrift, which is actually just a couple blocks away from my house here. It's been there a couple of years, and it's my first time actually going in there. And yesterday there was a yarn 50% off sign on the front door. I'm like, what? So I showed Joe most of this, and I was telling Joe about this yesterday. So I'm at the aisle, and there's actually just as much yarn there as there is at my Walmart. And I'm like, okay. So I'm going through the yarn, I'm pulling stuff out. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the math in my head, going at whatever. I'll just pick up a bunch of stuff anyway. So I went and got a cart, loaded it up, went to the checkout, walked around the store, went to the checkout, and she checked me out. She scanned everything through. It was $100 worth of yarn. So she put the 50% off on, and then if you buy reusable bags for $1, you get an extra 10% off your first purchase, and then there's 5% off every purchase after that. So then I got another 10% off, and then they got a points card too for $5. So and that gave me an extra 15% off. So the way she did the math though is that I actually got 75% off my entire purchase rather than 50% off and then an extra 10% off and then 15% off. She didn't do it right, so she gave me 75% off my entire purchase. So my box of yarn only cost me $25.
You're not complaining, are you?
So here's my box of yarn for $25. I'm not complaining. No. Who wants to see some yarn? So I know when Connie was on last night, we're talking about she was showing us thread that she had, right? So this is actually the only one I've ever seen fully wrapped, like still factory wrapped with a label on it. Well, except for my regular uh, self-made self-made threads here, right? But it's the only cone one I found that has a cone with a label on it. So I got this one and this one.
I like that one.
Because I want to start like doilies and table runners and stuff. So I figured this would be perfect for that. It's a size 1, right? But I think I lucked out on most of these other ones. Um, so for threads, let's do threads first, and then we'll go to yarns after that. So I got four of the five full rolls of these. This one.
That one's cool looking.
These are pretty much all size 2. Like
That would make a really nice shawl. I'm just saying.
I think this would make a cool table runner too.
It could, yeah.
Yeah, this would make a nice shawl though, because I got 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that looks like a full one there. And this is like a pastel, baby pastel, and soft too.
So like a 2/8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So I think this would make a cool shawl.
And then some.
And no, this will make a cool shawl.
Yeah, I don't think you'll need that much though.
It's going to be a wraparound shawl. You could wrap. Oh, actually, you know what? It could actually be a shrug with arms that So the shawl shrug that goes around, and then your arms go through it, so it crosses over.
Yeah.
Could think about that one maybe. And then there is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of this Robin Bonbon. It's like it looks like peaches and cream.
Uh-huh.
This would make a cool shawl or table runner too.
Or a wrap, yeah.
And this is actually cotton.
Pretty much whatever you want to make.
This one's cotton though. So there's that bag. And then I got
a table runner.
So what's that?
If it's cotton, maybe a table runner.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these tiny little patent skeins called Pebble Beach, and it's got this really cool texture to it too. See, that would make a cool winter shawl.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more. I got 4 skeins of this. It's called Brush Chunky.
Okay.
It's almost like baby Bernat, like Bernat baby blanket yarn.
Uh-huh.
4 skeins of that. Because you can never have enough yarn around, right? For whatever you're doing.
Exactly.
Then there is 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 skeins of this Baycrest Courtney. There's the bag, and there's the color. It's almost like it's like a hot pink almost, but it's got like a little bit of a halo to it. as well.
Yeah. So you just send all that to me, and I'll make you the shawl, and I'll send it back. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I
here's
got.
those that don't know, John said if I made him a hot pink shawl or wrap, he will wear it.
I'll wear it on the show. I'll wear it on my show. I'll turn my
So that's
furnace
what
off.
I'm going to do. I just have to find some hot pink yarn first.
I get 2 skeins of this Bernat Boa, which is almost like an eyelash yarn. I'm not sure what to do with this yet though, but there's a pattern for a hat though.
Houston,
So
we
we'll
have
see.
a problem.
Because I know Jess has this Bernat Boa. She's got it in black, green, red, blue. So I might even send it to her so she can freaking do whatever with it, right? Ba-dum. And there's four skeins of this Bentex Lotus. Now, I was telling Joe yesterday that it looks like steel wool, but it's
Hmm.
really soft. Like, look how soft that is. It's so soft and squishy. But it's got like, let me pull a thread off here. It's like a 4-weight, but it's got all this yellow, blue, like gold, blue, and red, gold, blue, red, and green metallics running through it as well. So I don't know what this probably. You know what? I could actually do my fingerless glove. Oh, I could do my fingerless glove with this one maybe.
Maybe.
These metallics just fluff right off though.
Nancy says she used the boa for rims of hats.
So I got 4 skeins of that, and so I gotta pack all this stuff up. And I know, remember IBB was on the show the other day. And she's doing a Christmas Eve bingo, and she said I could be the caller if I dress up like sexy Santa Claus, sexy Santa Claus. And I'm like, I really don't want to dress up as sexy Santa Claus, but I did pick up a Santa Claus tie yesterday, so I can actually wear a tie. I can look nice on the show. Maybe I'll wear just the tie.
Well, I hope you wear some clothes with it.
No, I'll be sexy Santa Claus with just the tie.
Be dirty Santa.
And I also got where did that box go? I also picked up this pattern book as well. So if you guys are familiar with Temu right now, Temu and the Granny Square Booklet, which Joe has Joe got one. So it's a Granny Square booklet that has all these. How many are in there? Like 36
I don't
different
know.
grades.
I didn't look.
Um,
I did not open it. It's the knockoff of it.
yeah. Let me look this up. Granny Square booklet. Oh, there's 50.
Okay.
Oh, apparently Walmart has one too. So it's the Granny Square booklet, or the Granny Square card deck, and basically it's a box that has all these Granny Square designs in it with the patterns on them as well. But you can actually take them and lay them out in. You can lay them out as a design for what you want to design your Granny Square blanket with, right? So I got something similar to that, and it would only cost me $3. It's called the Little Box of Crocheted Throws.
Hey, Annie.
Hey Annie.
She'll be in a little bit after she rests her back for a little bit.
So in this little box of crocheted throws, there is a book, directions, and all these patterns. So I can start making some blankets because I got all my instant patterns, so I don't have to download them anymore and print them all off.
Gotta finish the blanket you've already started first.
Well, yeah, you could do that, but why finish something off when you can just start something new?
Because then you have nothing finished.
I don't need to finish stuff off though.
Yes, you do. You need to finish some of those whips you've got going on.
Yeah, I don't.
Got like
But
500 of them.
like, let's pick one out that I think I would do. Oh, a popcorn crowns. See, I think I would do that one because I haven't done popcorns yet.
Okay.
Right. So this says approximate size is 48 by 56. Uses 14 balls of patent Canadiana acrylic yarn, size 4, and uses a J hook. Gauge 12 double crochet is 4 inches, and all the instructions are on there.
And he got yarn at Dollar Tree. And Nancy says Whips is his channel name.
Whips
Yeah.
is in my channel name. See, and the thing is, if I have one on the go, then it's only whip. So I have to have at least 3 to make it count as a plural.
No, two.
A double would count as plural, yes, but a double is a couple. And then once you get one done, then you're down to one again. So you can't. It nullifies it. So it would just be a whip. So therefore, you have to have at least 3 on the go.
Oh my God.
So you have to have at least 3 because when you finish one, you still have 2. So therefore, it's still plural. So you have to have at least 3 on the go. So therefore, if I have at least 6 on the go, then I have nothing to worry about. Like the 5 that I have on the go right now, right? Because we went over this yesterday. So I got my neck warmer, Jess's hat, my amigurumi, my lapgan, and my table runner. See, I got 5 on the go right now.
And you're going to start 2 more today.
I'm going to start 2 more today.
Because they all actually do the hat and finish it before you start the gloves.
They all start with chains, and they all involve hooks, and they all involve whips. So therefore, hooks, whips, and chains. Hence the name of the channel. Or I might not even do this. I might just want to jump into doing lace crochet. I might want to jump into doing Irish lace or broomstick, right? You never know what kind of mood I'm in. But I don't have a lack of variety that I can start something off with, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I had to get a new skein of white out. And when I was pulling out the center, a baby came out, yarn baby.
Yeah. Like the other day with mine, right?
Yep. So now I'm just pulling it all out of the yarn baby. And yeah.
Oh, there it is right there. Here's the stuff I picked up the other day. Right. Here's the stuff I picked up the other day at Value Village. Well, Annie, just tell him where he can stick it, and then.
There you go.
So this is stuff I picked up the other day at Value Village. So I got this Red Heart Super Saver stripes. I got no idea. This is definitely got to be 80s egg warmers.
Oh, that's so cool for like little kid stuff and hats and scarves.
Oh, 80s leg warmers. Ooh, fingerless gloves.
Yeah. Make those into your gloves.
Yeah, and then I picked up all this stuff too. And now, so we really don't know what all this is, by the way. So this is called Cisne Versa. Cisne Versa. It's Italian. Now the thing is, it's not really yarn, but we figured out that basically, I was gonna take this one here and open it up for you, right? So it's like got this whole ombre effect going on it, and if you open it up, it basically is like a mesh. Right? But yet it shows patterns of these scarves and scarves and shawls. But there's instructions here. Basically, cut it, stretch it open, stretch it out, and then sew it together to make what you want out of it. So that'll be something fun to work with. We don't know yet. You can make cake huggers with that. What's a cake hugger? To hug my cakes with. And the other one that I picked up was these ones. And you know what? Oh, actually, I saw this. I saw this this morning. It was either on Hobie. No, it wasn't Hobie. I think this was on Hirschner's. I actually saw this. So they're actually still selling this Bernat florets. Now this yarn is it's a 4-weight, but yet every 18 inches. No, that's more. Every 2 feet, there's these extra yarn pieces in here that will actually make flowers. If you basically do like a half double on them, they'll make like flowers.
Hey, Greg.
So they can be randomly placed in your work every 2 feet. So you'll have like flowers on your work. So that'll be something fun to work with too. Like a 3 colors, three skeins of that as well. To do with But it's always nice to have something extra that you didn't have before, that give you some different ideas to work with and stuff. So there's that. Hey, Greg. I'm doing the train gig now. Early any woodworking. Oh, rarely any woodworking. I just got a new sub. Just new subscriber, Armchair Chef.
Oh, yeah. It's cool.
Thank you, Lori. Lori, the Armchair Chef.
Yeah.
Armchair Chef. I watch all the cooking shows, but rarely cook and not very well. I'm a procrastinator, introvert, and problem solver. An idea person, collector who thinks she's funny, and if I can make you laugh, then my work here is done. That's hilarious. I gotta watch her show now.
Yeah, she's cool.
Bringing you many kinds of obsessions. Actually, she looks like a crocheter too. What's she have on her shows?
Armchair Chef? Yeah, she's a crocheter.
Yeah, crochet party. Wait, what was that last night? One day ago, crochet party, 192 views. Oh, that's cool. Crochet party, bingo, movies, and something new on my hook. Yarn unboxing, cool buys, end of month updates. Cool. Mary Maxim unboxing. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go check her out then. Crystal Yarny Chicken is doing advent calendar today right now. Crystal Crochet Bits uploaded a crochet bandana. Robin's live doing Fortnite.
Of course.
Crochet crowd. Oh, I saw this one too. I saw this the other day. There's this cool. What's that? Your Inspirations has this snowflake shawl or the snowflake scarf.
Okay.
So it's basically just a scarf made of snowflakes.
That's cool.
Yeah, stitch up like 50 snowflakes and sew them all together to make a scarf out of them. Boo! Done. Easy peasy. Oh, I got enough white yarn I could do that with.
Dutchman's leaving.
All right, Greg, take care. I'll see you later.
Dutchman, not Greg.
Jeff.
Yes.
So I got my coffee and I got my yarn and I got my hook and I got my new project. So I know what I'm doing right now.
I'm winding yarn at the moment.
A winding yarn? Winding yarn.
Yeah, just yarn, baby.
Oh, Nancy says she bought the Art Inspirations Amigurumi Adventure Calendar. See, I was on the other day. I seen this Amigurumi set, 0 free patterns, downloads, blah blah blah. I downloaded, what was it, 50 free Amigurumi patterns, but I can't access them. I can go on there. I check my account and everything else. It says, oh, download them here now. So I go there. It shows me the list of that. They're all free. I go to download them, and it won't let me in to download them.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, and then I seen on Temu. Temu has all these amigurumi yarn kits now. Buy like 50 skeins of 50-gram yarn for making amigurumis. I'm like, 350 for 50 balls of 50 gram. Is it on Fiverr? No, it's on. I don't even know if it's in a history here. I'm pretty sure I saved a page for it. No, I didn't even save the page for it. Oh, damn. Let me see. I got so many freaking bookmarks. It's unbelievable. Lovely craft, 600 plus PDF free amigurumis, daily free crochet amigurumi, 24 amigurumi patterns, all skill levels, 1,000 plus free amigurumi patterns, PDFs. Like, right? Like, and most of them are all tutorials too.
And Greg says he gets a snowflake scarf every time he blows the driveway.
So at amigurumi.toys, 1,000 plus amigurumi patterns, beginner, intermediate, and advanced, and it's all broken down into animals, bears, like animals, vegetable, tigers, cat, people, animals like Bluey, the Grinch, Santa Claus, angels, dragons. Yep. Advanced ones, dragons, people, Pokemons, Hello Kitty, teddy bears, dolls. It's at amigurumi.toys. I don't know. Ribbler. Must have just put grind. Fibber, Ribbler, Grinder. Oh wait, Tinder. Those are the wrong sites. Those are the wrong sites. Nancy, what are you doing on Grinder and Tinder anyway? Hat. Let's start this hat off. So I put the link in there for the hat. You know what? I should actually star that. Let me put a star on that so I can throw it up there afterwards too. If you guys want to see it. Nancy crochet bits right there. That one. So that's the one I'm working on right now. But the other one that I put up there earlier too, that one there, that one is for actually a blanket that we were looking at last night, and that actually was kind of cool too. I downloaded a Roblox character on my list for next year. Well, you know, Nancy, I actually want to add to when I get the rest of my donuts. When you get a chance, no rush on those. When I get the rest of the donuts, I think I want to do some more donuts for myself. Ha 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 ha. To add to my collection. of amigurumi stuff that I'm doing. Rippler. So I can either share this with you guys. You can guys go along with me if you want, or do your own thing. Let me know, and whatever have you. I'm just going to be starting my hat. Really? Center pull? Okay. I can say start with a knot. I gotta get some more ombre yarn. I just prefer ombre rather than like solid color breaks in it. I don't know why. I went to Hobby Lobby and bought the yarn for the other donuts. Cool. Cool, cool. So what? We got 12 people watching. 12 people watching and 3 people in chat. Come on, people. Pull these lurkers out of here. Damn, lurkers. All right, let's start this pattern. See what we get with this. Start with a slip knot and chain 50.
Nancy says she's taking the week after Christmas to clear the desk and reorganize.
Clear the desk.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what size hook she using? I changed the size of my hook too. Four and a half. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Four and a half millimeter hook. Well, I guess we're going with a 5. Frickin' Sandra Bates.
You said no lives that week.
What do you mean no lives? You know you can do a live cleaning your desk off? Maybe you can get somebody else doing your live for you. He can do a live commentary for you. Yes. I think so. Chain 50. Okay, let's get some stitch markers out. Oh no. Don't want stitch markers. I want to keep my counter on. I do keep track of your counts.
Stitch markers.
Is that what you did for your blanket, though?
I use stitch markers on the end of them, but yes. So I know exactly where to put the next new chain. Nancy says after 25 days she needs a break. I get that.
Well, that's why you have somebody else do your commentary for you while you're still working. Oh, I need a metric measuring too. Oh, I take the metric on it. Yes, it does. He's gonna watch me while I do this. You don't want to watch my face, do you? What do you want to see my face while I'm doing this?
We don't care. Whatever you want us to see. Within reason.
Yeah, you can see watch my stitch counter the whole time. This way Nancy can correct me if I'm doing stuff wrong.
If you want us to see what you're crocheting, we can't. So what's everyone in the chat working on? Apparently nothing, because nobody's answering. Nancy says, okay, enough slacking in her recliner. She needs to make more notebooks for Christmas presents. Awesome. I'm going to finish up this blanket eventually, hopefully by tonight. We'll see how my hands are going to cooperate today. Go into her computer and take you off the tablet. Okay. What is who making, Chandra? John's doing a hat.
Yeah, I'm working
And
on a hat.
he put the link in the chat earlier to what he's working on. If you wanted to work along with him, you could. It's from a Massive Crochet, I believe.
No, this one's from Crochet Bits.
Crochet Bit. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, give me a sec, Annie. There you go. What
Howdy,
are you up
howdy.
to?
I am
Howdy, howdy.
eat, and then I'll show you my yarn. I've been decorating, and I had a few last minute gifts that I had to go get, and got in a tussle over the yarn at the Dollar Tree.
Chandra's making a hat and an LOL doll.
You got into a tussle over yarn at Dollar Tree?
Well, not a tussle, a verbal altercation.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Why?
I wanted several of 2 colors, so I took one of the boxes that was there, and just put the colors I wanted in it so I could throw it in the buggy. And this woman come up behind me and she goes, "Oh, greedy much?" And I looked at her. I said, "Did you want some of this?" "Oh, God, no, I don't touch yarn." I said, "What the fuck business is it of yours?"
Wow.
It's like, come on. If you're not going to use it, don't complain. And then I did point out the strip that says grab it before it's gone. I was like, if other people wanted some, they would have already got it.
Oh, yeah, number one. Number two, you know how many skeins of yarn it takes to make something?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you got to make sure you got enough.
I hated to use profanity, but I was not happy. It took me
It did not bother you one bit to use profanity.
It does at this time of year in front of kids. There was kids in the store.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't scream it at the top of my lungs, but still, a kid could have heard. But I'm sorry, I just find that very rude.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to take every damn box they had or everything, that's your choice.
I didn't take all of each of these colors. I got 4 of each color because I had a plan for it. That's all I needed. That's all I took. But it was just the fact that she don't even use yarn, so why even say anything?
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Or as Bill says, people need to mind their own business.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what had traffic backed up, but it was literally backed up out of town onto the highway. It took me like 20 minutes to get into town. That normally takes me 5 minutes from my house to Dollar Tree. And I got up there and I kept looking and was like, well, what was holding it? And I didn't see any reason for traffic to be backed up. The parade was yesterday, so.
And my sister and Michaela, we were on a video chat today, and so we started talking about Christmas. I told them I couldn't be there till January because it's that schedule. And Megan, and she's like, "So, what kind of yarn you want this year?" I was like, "I don't need any yarn. I'm good." So that's what you're going to ask me for because it's not that expensive. And I was like, "Well, it depends on what kind you get, but yeah." She's like, "So what kind of yarn do you want?" I was like, "I don't need any." I was like, "But, what I can't find here is like the Red Heart Sparkle." She's like, "That's what it's called, Red Heart Sparkle." And I was like, "Yeah, I used to go by the Red Heart yarn, and it's like white, red, and black, I think." And I was like, "Or nothing, I mean, it's fine." And she's like, "I got you sparkle yarn one year, last year before, and it was purple. It was Mainstays. If they have it in Mainstays, that's fine too." I don't care. Surprise me. Just not blanket yarn. I don't need any.
Hey, John, how long are you going to be live?
All
Hang
day.
on, sis. It's counting.
All day.
All day. All right. I will be back. I got to do a family chat right quick.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, did you talk to her yesterday?
Yeah, but her daughter's going to be on there too, and I didn't talk to her yesterday.
No. All right, fine.
Ah,
Fine.
I'll be
Do what
back.
you got to do, Annie. Do your important family stuff since you don't talk to them every day.
No, I actually talk to you all more than I talk to them.
I know. We're more like family to you than your actual family is.
No.
I find that with a lot of things, though.
All right. I will talk to you all in a bit. Bye.
All right.
Right.
We're more family than our own family.
Like Nancy, you should have stayed in her lane. Exactly. Hers looks so much nicer than mine.
Can't compare your work to others' work.
Hers is laid down so nice and neat.
You know, that's like how Bag O'Day does her stuff. When I'm done with like the first row, and I'm like, mine don't look like that, but I keep going, and it turns out fine. Everyone has their own style and tension, and it'll be fine, John. And plus, you're using a bigger hook too, aren't you? Aren't you using a little bit bigger?
Yeah, half mil bigger.
Yeah. How many people are in the chat right now? Let's see. 8. And okay, we know Nancy's gonna work on her notebooks. Sandra's making a hat and an LOL doll, or is that a laughing and then she's gonna make a doll? I don't know. I heard LOL dolls, but I don't know. So what about everybody else in here? What is everybody else doing? Besides being all shy and mute. Oh, I got the yawns today. Herb says that's what I do best, Joe. Well, I know Herb's not feeling well today. So we know he's hugging a bucket today. Hopefully he feels better soon and he can get some of his patterns or whatever he wants to do done. I think we need some Christmas music. We can't even play that, can we?
Nope.
Bastards. Mary Webb. Hello, John and Joe. I came in late and started from the beginning catching up. I am working on hat and scarf sets. Well, welcome in, Mary.
Cool, Mary. How's it going today?
We have so many different types of yarns in this blanket. I mean, the red's all the same, but the white I've got Red Heart, Mainstays, Pound of Love. Whatever
It's
I
all the
have.
same. It's all the same yarn, though.
It's all 4 weights, so that's all that matters. I was glad to get done with the Pound of Love. That was so damn splitty.
Maybe that's why it was only $5 though.
No, that one's fine. I don't have any problem with that. It was a Lion Brand Pound of Love that was so splitty.
Oh.
And I know I didn't spend it, but they're normally like $12 or something like that. I think I spent $7. Maybe. I might have got that from that guy that I bought a bunch of yarn from when his wife went into a nursing home, where everything was like $1. That might have been where I got it. I don't remember. Mary said earlier this morning she added the hat tutorial you are working on to her playlist. I
Cool.
need to do that. I need to put that in my watch list because I haven't yet. Because I do want to make it, but if I lose it, I'll just talk to John and say, "Hey, send me that again, would you?" And he's
Yeah, it's
like,
on my
"Damn it,
watch
Joe."
list.
Yeah, and then he'll go, "Damn it, Joe! I already gave that to you." Oh, you know
Well,
me.
the thing is like I'll throw them on there, and then I'll try them out for you guys, so that you know how easy it is to do them.
I'm all for easy.
If I
I'm
can
all
actually
for
if I can actually finish one in a show, then you know it's easy to do.
yeah. Which means Connie would have it done in what, 30 minutes?
No, probably. Damn
She's so
Connie.
damn fast. Yeah, damn Connie. So I'm starting this, and the next thing you know, she's got like a foot and a half long, and it's been 30 minutes. What the hell? Where'd that come from? How'd you do that? That's why I kept saying I was going to send her my blanket so she could finish it for me. Wouldn't take her any time. But no, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm just, I'm thinking about what kind of border I want to put on it, but I don't know yet. I mean, I'll go around it in single crochet to straighten it all up. But do I just want to leave it at single crochet or do like a couple rows of couple crochet or spider stitch or set stitch? Well, I don't know. I think Connie has a premiere tonight, doesn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And Mishi goes live tonight if she's feeling up to it. I mean, I saw it on there, so I don't know. You know, I put on there to notify me, and we'll see. Half the time I miss Sundays because I'm here. So I just catch the replay. And on Wednesdays, Connie's over there when I'm here. She tells me if I win or not, so I can run over. I'm here. I know a lot of people have trouble with Red Heart, but I actually like it. As long as it's not the super rough colors. And I really like their the ombres they have.
Yeah.
I do like their ombres. They got good ombres. Or striped. She says she's in a lot of your lives. She forgets to sign in most of the time. You mean like say hello, or what do you mean by signing in? I'm always signed into YouTube, so I don't know. Maybe that's what she means. I use the app. In general, I use the app. She means saying that, hey, I'm here. LOL. Yeah, hi, Jeanette. How are you feeling today? Well, Mary, when you first get here, just say, hey, I'm here, and then go do your thing, crochet
Yeah,
or whatever.
just say, hey everybody, how's it going? Blah 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 blah. That way, that way we say,
You
oh
just
hey,
get
look, Mary's here.
yeah. And you just get the hellos out of the way first off. That's what I do. Unless I just really don't want to talk to anyone that day, then I just lurk. But I don't do that here,
Exactly.
But some places I just lurk to listen, and I don't want to talk.
Well, it's like on Nancy's last night because Pammy came in and says, oh, I'm just lurking, right, on our show the other day. So
Uh-huh.
I went in, So I went into Nancy's last night. I said I'm going to pull a Pammy and just mention that I'm lurking. And Pam laughed at that. And Kim was there too. So I said, "Oh, hey, Kimmy, LOL." Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I watch a lot of Nancy's the replays, or I'm working. You know, just sometimes when she's on, I'm in here, and so I'm like on my tablet, and I'm until I can't hear anything anyone says. So Nancy has a paper right there that she wrote out "Hi Joe" on. So when I'm in there, she holds that up.
That's funny.
I can't hear a thing anyone's saying, but I'm here. So I just watch, just. I went into Lisa Nitzy yesterday for just a little bit. She had Dawn in there with her. I caught the last 10 minutes. I like to give a little support. She comes in here. Lisa does. Jeanette says she's doing good today. Awesome. What are you working on today, Jeanette, if anything? Of course, she's working on hats or something. She does those quick, too. I don't see how people do that so fast. Like Bag O'Day, she says she can do a hat in an hour. And I was like, how? I can't even doing a quick one, like a half double crochet. It takes me a while. Snow people. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, remember
That's
showing
right.
a picture of her snow people?
Yes, I forgot. I forgot that's what she was working on right now. Usually it's hats. Yeah, snow people. Those are cool looking. I need snow people in my life. I see so much cool things people make. I need that. I need that. I guess I don't really, but they're cool. When we were cleaning up in here yesterday or day before, Zach found a bag and he's like, I found books. Cool. What kind are they? Are they yours? Mine? And and his dad goes, they're probably your naughty ones. And I was like, sorry about naughty books. I was like, you mean my smut reading books? I was like, no, they're on my Kindle. And Zach's like, no, I don't know what this says. And I was like, well, what is it? I would pull out a book. It was a whole bag full of amigurumi books that I had bought.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, I probably should look through those and maybe see if I can do some of them. See if I could understand the pattern. Because I don't read patterns, so I don't know. We'll see. She loves seeing smiling kids' faces. Yes. It's like I make Michaela things. That's my 3-year-old niece. And if I make something and she sees it that I've made it while I'm down there, is that for me? Well, if you want it. And then she's so happy. And it's like, fine, whatever, I'll make something else. Mary Webb says, when I first find a channel, I lurk and try to get a feel for the group. Me too. Because I am not a content creator. Most channel owners don't care to talk to the little peons. We talk to everybody here. I'm a peon. I don't really do content. Well, once in a while, I'll put something in my community tab of things I've made.
Oh my God, I haven't done that in forever.
And
I keep forgetting about it.
And Nancy goes, they were the naughty books, Knotty. Yeah. We call them smut books here with John and everybody. I'm reading smut today. Yes, motorboat. It was. I said smut. What do you want? No, you're not going to eat anything yet. It's too early. You'll eat whenever we eat, and Zach will be out soon because he'll want food. He will. Go tell Zach. He's got his door shut, don't he? That's not nice, is it? Go start meowing and howling at him. Maybe he'll open the door for you. No, we'll tell you. As long as they have that heater on, she's not too bad because she likes to lay in front of it. But it's getting a little warm in here, so I'm going to have to turn it off here in a minute. Are you going to come up here? You come up behind me, but I'm crocheting. I know. I know. I know you want to lay right here in the middle of my lap. I know it. Come on. You come up here. Come here. Yes, I know. I know. You've got it rough, don't you? Yeah, you have it rough. You poor baby. You're so neglected and mistreated, aren't you? We never feed you or water you, give you treats, not nothing. You're so neglected. I know.
Okay,
I know.
so who was saying that Mary was? Mary was saying when I first found out Lyric trying to get a feel for the group because I'm not a content creator. Most owners don't care to talk to little peons. Well, see, the thing is, Mary, here everybody's a little peon. I don't care. I don't care how big your channel is, because the thing is like I, I've had people on my channel. I've had guest people on my other channel, my What If I Could channel, and people that have had like okay, let me how many people do they have now? I can tell you exactly how many people they have on it, like how many subs they have, and it doesn't matter how big their channels are. They still come on here, and they're just regular people. They're just regular people like us, so it doesn't matter, right?
Everybody's treated the same here.
Exactly.
We're all family, dysfunctional, but family.
So one guy I had on my show has 772,000 subs. Who's the other one that was on here? I know I've had people on here with like 1 million subs, 2 million subs, and the thing is like when they come on the channel, they're just regular people, just like us, because like I used to work in the film industry, and the thing is like actors and actresses, no matter how big they are, they still want to be treated like regular people. So if you treat them like regular people, then you get treated the same way you treat them as well. And the thing is, because everybody starts at the same point, no matter where they are in life. So that's just the way it is. And the thing is no matter how big your channel is, you get treated like a regular person here. And we'll swear with you, we'll joke around with you, and everything else. And even if you're just starting out, like Nancy, even if you're just starting out like Nancy, and you were have like you just start your channel, but you're afraid to do lives, so you just do videos, but you're afraid to talk to people and stuff. Then well, I give everybody the opportunity to come on the panel and get rid of your butterflies and get rid of your camera shyness, and then eventually, after 4 years or whatever, you end up with like 6,000 subs on your site and 400,000 views, right? And it's all good. But we all got to start at one point. We all have a starting point, and it's usually the same for everybody. So everybody gets treated the same here, no matter where you come from or what you do. But
Mm-hmm.
we love sharing people's channels, sharing your activities and your abilities and what you can do, because everybody had on my What If I Could show. I used to have a huge variety of everybody on there. I had scroll sawers, turners, laser people, 3D printing people, and uh, engravers. And the thing is, everybody brings something to the platform that attracts other people in the chat because everybody has questions about everything. And we never had a problem answering questions on any subject, no matter what. Like we go off on tangents that we shouldn't, but we do. We go off on tangents that answer questions about menopause and cancers and treatments and stuff like that, and you know, foods and vitamins and stuff.
There,
We,
anything.
yeah,
There's
like we're not okay. We're crocheting. This is how you do a crochet stitch. This is what you do. This is the yarns
yeah,
you're
there's
using. No,
only
it's not.
two topics we really don't discuss or get into a whole lot, and that's politics and religion. Anything else is fair game.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Jeanette says she loves to come here. She can be you. I think that's how it should be anywhere you go. Just be yourself.
Exactly.
That's how I am. And when I first came here, I met John through Nancy because she gave out his channel, and I was like, "Who the hell's that?" Well, he's live now. Okay, I'll go check it out. I lurked for a while. I was one of those lurkers, gotta check everything out, and they were all nuts. I was like, "Oh, I fit in right here." And then he kept giving me the link to the panels. No, I'm not going on video. I'm not going. Are you crazy? I'm not going on video. Just do your voice. No, I don't think so. And eventually I came up, and then next thing you know, I started doing, showing my face on occasion. You know, would I ever do content? I don't have any content to do. I just sit and crochet. Nobody wants to sit just watch me crochet. That'd be boring. Um. Oh, Herb says I forgot sports. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really do a lot of sports here either.
Yeah. Greg says John even tolerates me somewhat. Somewhat. You're all right. Yeah, we have fun here, and and sometimes on weekends, in the evening, was it Friday nights? We do bingo sometimes. We have fun doing that. We do other stuff. Oh, and now you can't get Joe to leave. No, I text him every day. What time's you live today? You going live today? Get the link.
What did you say to me this morning? Joe messages me.
Yeah. You
You
know
know,
I'm going to ask
you
this.
know, you're
What?
expecting this question. What time are you going live?
Yeah.
Like, let me fix my chair first.
Yeah. It's either you're expecting this, or I'm going to ask this. Jeanette says this is the only channel I'm not judged by her cancer. I think if people judge you, you need to tell them to F off and to stay away from them. I mean, honestly, they don't need to be in your life if they're going to be like that. What
Well, that's another
asshole?
thing. Yeah, sometimes we try not to have drama on the channel, and the thing is sometimes there is, but there's always a stopping point.
Yeah, it's very rare there's drama here.
I I let a lot of things go on my channel, and I shouldn't, but I'm a nice guy, and that's just what it boils down to. I'm a nice guy, and I'll let a lot of things go. So
Yeah. And anyone's ever bothering you in the chat or anything, all you have to do is say something, and John take care of it. You know. Mary Webb says that, yeah, I saw Connie win 3 times the other night. LOL. She did. Round 1, 2, and 3, she won the bingo. I was like, what the hell? I think there's something up with that. I don't know. But yeah, we have fun playing bingo. And sometimes John does the speed rounds, and I'm like totally lost. I was like, oh, screw this. So I was like, I'll just wait till somebody bingos, and while they're looking at their numbers, I'll see if I won any. It goes fast. Are you liking how it looks so far? Now?
Yeah, I am. It's got to catch up to the video now.
Awesome. Now, when I watch tutorials, if I like it, and I watch it all the way through, then I get paper and pen out and watch it again and write it down, and so I know how to do it, and then I throw it in my binder of my recipes, my crochet recipes. I have so many in my watch later list that I need to do that with. But I don't have time because I'm always crocheting. I've got so much stuff I want to do. I need to, take a couple hours a day or something, or a week or whatever, and write some down.
It looks just like her video. That's freaking awesome.
Awesome. Mary says, I didn't ask for bingo numbers. I don't need any more yarn. If you win, you could always gift it to somebody else.
Yeah.
You
So
don't have to keep it for yourself. Like Herb will
so the
win,
way
and he doesn't
so
crochet. He can give it to someone else that does.
yeah. So Mary, the way our bingo works is that when you win, your name goes on to the Wheel of Destiny, and then you get a chance once a month. Usually once a month. We haven't done it in 2 months, so we didn't do it in November at all. But the thing is that your name goes on to the Wheel of Destiny, and then you get a chance to win a bag of mystery. And Jess makes up the bags, and depending on what you do for crafting, she like for Herb, for example, because Herb doesn't crochet or knit, so he doesn't get any yarn, but he'll get like a notebook, s- stickers, and some extra stuff in there that pertains to just him, right? So the bag that you win is geared more towards you and your activities and your hobbies. So you don't have to be a knitter or a crocheter. You can be a crafter, a woodworker. You can be whatever. And because Jess gears the winner's mystery bag towards them.
Yes.
Because my show, like my yarn show, so my house whips and chains show and my woodworking show is not just it's not just woodworking because I can't pigeonhole myself to just scroll sawing on my wood show. So that's actually why I invited more people, because with the more knowledge in the community that you have to share, the more people that you're going to get in number one in your audience, and the more people you're going to get knowledge out to. And that's what it was the reason I started my channel was to share knowledge with everybody.
Yeah. Greg says he doesn't yarn, but he still plays bingo. Doesn't your wife do yarn though?
Well, his granddaughter does too.
Granddaughter? Okay. Yeah, like Zach won the last wheel, my son. He doesn't do yarn, but she's
But
making
because,
it up.
but because it was going to you,
Yeah, he says that's my Christmas gift, but we haven't got the bag yet. She probably hasn't even sent it yet. So, but the yarns that she had in the gift bag ready to go were yarns that I already gifted her when I met up with her, so she had to change it out because they had homespun in there and some other stuff that I had already. That's what I gifted her, just bags full of yarn, like 3 trash bags full. I gave her. Herb needs some candy. So yeah, and if you really don't want any gift bag or whatever, you can gift it. Like Herb said before, if he wins, he's going to donate it to me. And that's fine, or he can donate it to somebody else. It doesn't matter. Some of them just play for fun, like Greg. He still plays bingo and he wins a lot. But yeah, we just play for fun. I like bingo. I like playing it sometime. Jess wanted to play last night, but I was trying to get this blanket worked on. I wasn't gonna play. If you guys wanted to play, you could have, but I wasn't going to because I really want to get this done today. But my hands are starting to hurt, but I'm still working. I just took a pill, so maybe that'll help.
Split yarn split. Damn
You got splitty yarn?
it. Yeah, just because I ran my hook through it.
Yeah. Man, I saw that too. I love homespun yarn. There's a whole wall of homespun yarn. That's that bumpy yarn. I don't like bumpy yarns. I had some cotton Karen. It was some kind of Karen cotton cake. Wasn't the actual cotton carrot cakes, but it was another one that had cotton in it. And it had the bumpies, and I made a shawl with it. And I had two more of them, and I gave them to Jess because I don't like the bumpies. I don't like bumpy yarns. And I've used fuzzy yarns. I'm okay with that. Greg wants to know if you got a new camera. Shh. We don't talk about anything like that because it'll mess it up.
No, it's the same camera.
Just having a good day. That's what the camera's doing. This camera's having a good day. If I have any more homespun left, Mary, I'll let you know.
Your homespun.
Huh. Shut up, John. Mary says nice and clear today. I think it's supposed to be like 45 here today. That's the warmest day we're going to have for a while. But it's still chilly in the house, so I turned the heater back on. My hands are getting cold. I can't make up my mind. But Motorboat's happy because I turned the heater back on, just laying in front of it. I swear if you had that thing running in the middle of summer, she'd still lay in front of it. It's weird. Pam's in the kitchen baking today. Oh, what is she baking? Angela likes the yarn you're using, John. She likes the colors. And was that Red Heart or Mainstays?
Mainstay. I'm pretty sure I got it at Mainstay's Walmart, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a Walmart one. What's the color name of it? Do you know?
The color is bloopity bloop boop boop brown mixture. It does actually say. No, it doesn't say the color on here. I'm surprised too, though.
It's usually right above the scan bar.
No, not here. MS 14 100 10.8.678 CB.
Well, there you go. It's Mainstays. Look for it at Walmart.
Yeah, it's Mainstay yarn. Just look for the picture with that blanket on it.
Yeah. Nancy says it's 78 and rainy. And Herb says, I don't know. She told me to stay out. And Jeanette made 6 snow people last night. Awesome.
Way to go, Jeanette. Come on. What the hell? So, this actual half double slip stitch is actually working out pretty quick.
Let's see. Greg says Karen is cooking a ham for her son's 40th birthday supper today. Nice. We're going to have ham this Saturday because we're doing Zach's Christmas with me and his dad. We're just going to get a small ham.
I can't believe it's freaking Christmas already.
Hi, Dreeny. She's new to the channel.
What, Dreeny? Are you new to the channel? No, you're not new to the channel, are you?
Yes, she said she is. Jeanette says they're different from the one she sent you. And Herb was trying to think of what pattern to do next. I don't know. Do a Rottweiler. There you go. There's a pattern for you.
Well, as a coloring page for you, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that too. Well, he didn't want to do trees because he does those a lot. I don't know.
Okay, what do I do when I get to this part again? Oh,
Do like I don't know. Have you done cheetahs? I know you do animals. Have you done a cheetah? I'd say bears, but that would be for me too. He has a lot of coloring pages for me. Oh, that would be cool. Greg says do Santa on a snowmobile. That could be
yeah,
kind of
for
neat.
sure.
Yeah, that'd be neat. It'd also make a good coloring page. Just saying. No, I saw a thing. I think I shared it on my Facebook. That would be a project like for me and Michaela. And it was like a salt picture. I had never heard of that. You take like Elmer's glue and like trace a picture or make her name or whatever. And you put table salt on it until it's covered. And then, get the excess off the paper and then let it dry. And then you take paint and put some water with it, like a little thing, and you just touch it onto the salt and it spreads it around. Oh, that's cool. All kinds of different colors and whatnot, whatever your picture is. So this summer when I'm down there longer, maybe we'll do that. That sounds cool because I probably won't be down there long enough for at Christmas time, and she's gonna want to play with the new toys and stuff. And Greg says, or on motorcycle. I take more paint pills because that's not working. Hands, you are not going to give me tips today. I have stuff to do.
All right.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah, Dreeny, I thought for sure you've been over here before. That's odd that you've never been here before, because I know I've been over your channel lots of times. And when you're on with everybody else too. Too many people to name. Oh, that's cool, Herb. I like that.
What? Am I missing something?
Herb just got he sent me a picture. Well, he sent a picture to his group.
Oh.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's a personal message to me.
Oh, aren't you special?
I know. Herb sent me a special picture. Just for me. He just want you to see it.
So how you doing, Dreeny?
You know what? I'm not even a mod on my own page. How is that possible?
What the hell? I done seen all Herb's got. What he says. Hey, Mona.
Hey, Mona. What you up to? What's Mona up to?
Probably just waking up.
But Dreeny, what? I'm not even subscribed to you. Why am I not subscribed to you, Dreeny? Oh,
She's
I
in a
might be
little
with my
bit
other
of back
channel though.
pain. Mona's door dashing.
Yeah. So Dreeny, I'm subbed to you with my other channel, my What If I Could, my What If I Could Scroll Saw. I'm subbed to you with that channel, but I'm not subscribed to you on this channel. That's weird. Well, there you go. See, now I'm subbed to you with both my channels. Yeah, because you hang out with Sandrine and Zoila and all them others. You know what I'm talking about. And Nisi and Sunita. That's why we know each other. See?
Love to crochet. Tank. Tank's new here too? What the hell? Is that Tank? Loves to, yeah. There's it loves
What?
to crochet. Tank. Now tell me if that's Tank or not. Is it loves to crochet or love to crochet is Tank?
No,
I don't know.
no. Love to Crochet is number 2.
Oh, that's not Tank. Okay.
No.
So Tank is loves to crochet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So love to crochet. Well, welcome in. She's new here.
Yeah.
Her name's
Welcome. I'm
Anne.
Ann.
Well, welcome
Welcome
in,
in,
Anne.
Ann. How are you doing?
Nice to have you. We're just hanging out, crocheting and talking. Little treasure, but I've seen the salt painting, but I've never done it. I saw it on YouTube and I shared it to my Facebook, so you might see it on there if you look in my what wall or whatever, because you're on my YouTube or not YouTube, Facebook. I shared it on that because I thought others might like it. If they have little kids, or I might like doing that. I don't know. Might be the only way I could do any painting because I suck at painting. So welcome into all the new ones here.
Ann, I have a question for you. How long have you been crocheting for?
Inquiring minds need to know.
We're all curious here. Well, no, because
We're
you only have 3 subs on your channel. That's why I was curious.
curious. We're nosy.
No,
Oh,
you're
some of
nosy.
us.
I'm curious.
Order delivered.
I said that to Connie last night too, right?
Yeah.
I said, no, Connie. No, Connie, you're just nosy.
Dreeny says 30 plus years for her. We got So Blez. Hello.
So blessed. Where's everybody coming from?
I
Holy
don't
cow.
know.
Hello, everybody. I know.
I love to crochet says umbrella. I crochet for almost a year, amigurumi.
Cool, cool.
Okay. Well, welcome in to the new ones again, because we have another new one.
I
At least
know.
I have not
Welcome in,
seen him.
everybody.
I think I
See,
already said.
I'm new to crocheting too. That's why I'm so slow right now.
See, love to crochet says, or I guess her name's Anne. I just got yarn to start granny squares. Awesome.
Cool, cool.
I've been
Wait.
crocheting for ages and ages and eons, and to this day, I have never done a granny square. I have done the granny square stitch, and just like for a blanket, long waist, but never a granny square. So blessed to say I've been here a few times, but thanks. And Greg says they must be coming from Robin's Fortnite Live. Yeah.
Robin doesn't have a
Well,
lot of crocheters over on her show. They're mostly crafters and because they're all coming from basically her and oh, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. That does all the
Neil.
Funko stuff. Neil, yeah, Neil collects.
Well, we're happy to have y'all.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Appreciate all the traffic coming in here.
And if you like, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, it looks just like the video. Looks just like the video. Mona. What's Mona up to? Yeah, see, I've only been crocheting for what 8 months now.
Yes, that's what we figured out.
Yeah,
It-
8 months. And
6
I've only
months.
done
6
no.
months.
I think it started in May.
Okay, whatever. 6 or 8 months. 8
Oh,
months.
so that is 6 months. That's 6 months. Yeah, I've only done one granny square too. I did this one. What 2 weeks ago? I did this one. It's called the fisherman knot granny square. It's really cool. I want to do more of these. I want to make a blanket out of these. But I also want to do. See, I think with my first one, I think I'm definitely gonna block this one. Definitely gonna block it, and I think I'm pretty sure I want to frame these two. So I'm gonna block it, and then I'll frame it and put the name underneath of it, the channel I got it from, and then yeah, I'll do more granny squares. Oh, if you guys want to drop your links, wait, can you do that on my channel?
No, not this one.
Man.
This one you can. What you gotta click to, or put in?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Whether
It's your other channel, Sawdust. I don't know if you have it on this one.
we'll see if weather comes up. If the weather comes up, then I know that.
Do you even have Nightbot on this one?
Well, I do, but it should work, but I don't know why it's not. See see, it's not even working. I know I have Nightbot on here. I don't know why it's not coming up. Stupid Nightbot not working properly. Do you know someone to make your frames? Oh, yes, I do, Nancy. Once I get Wesley Belko's frame completed and finished from his little sign, then I'll have to build some different frames. You know what? Actually, I think I might just go to the dollar store and just get some dollar store frames because that's cheap and easy. Yeah, this is my first granny square. I just like the design of it. I thought it was really cool, and the back is like fully flat, and it looks cool too. I like the design. Like the
I
cool
do like
design.
it.
And I can't believe that it actually came out square.
Well, you think it was going to be round?
Well, no, because because of my problems with tensioning, that I figured it might be like a rhombus.
You know, it was going to be all wonky.
Yeah. Wonky.
You're wonky.
I'm checking out people's channels. So blessed. Lifestyle channel centered around family, travel, and food content. Oh, we like to talk about food here all the time.
Yeah, we do. We talk food.
Oh yeah, we talk about food all the freaking time.
Especially when you get Annie and Connie in here. They're the foodies.
You had a video up 3 days ago. Don't start crocheting; it's addictive. Oh my god, that's a short. I gotta watch that. That's hilarious. I gotta check out your channel later. I'm not stalking you. No, crocheting's addictive. You can't crochet. It's bad. Crocheting's bad. See, it's not addictive. I don't know. It's therapy, right? Crocheting is therapy. It's not addictive, is it?
Yes. Yes. When I couldn't crochet for a little over 3 months because I had hand and elbow surgeries, I was going crazy. I was in withdrawal.
Well, thank
But
you
I guess
everybody
it's a
for
good
listening.
thing because, that's when I found Bag O'Day and Creative Grandma. I like her too. A lot.
Oh, Granny D's on right now. I just noticed.
Yeah. Oh, I like Granny D. Don't get me wrong, but she spends the entire hour basically saying hello to everybody.
Well, it's like over at Mishi's too. If Mishi actually said hello to everybody in the chat, she would never get anything done.
Hmm.
Oh, is Mishi on today? Do you know? Did you hear anything? Is she still sick or what's going on?
She has a live planned, so I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard that she's not doing it, but I saw it earlier that she does have a live planned. so I'm assuming that she is. But Sundays are like at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, or something like that. I don't know. And Nancy says that's what's happening to her now. She's missing her miniatures. Yeah. And when I'm done with the blanket, I might take a day off and just read smut.
A day, one day, only
Uh-huh.
one day. I think
Well,
you might take
that blue
4 or
yarn that I
5
got from Timu.
You might take 4 or 5 hours off.
Yeah, well, maybe. That blue yarn I got from Timu, that cake, it's
Yep.
got trouble written all over it, and I'm gonna try it out. Really? Go play.
See,
Not right now.
that's what I was talking about with my tension. I can't keep it straight all the time. It's too tight at the top here.
You do have tight tension.
And I'm not really pulling it that tight either.
Yeah, I have looser tension. I don't do it tight unless I have to. If you didn't do it so tight, it would go quicker. Just saying.
No, I know. That's why I'm back to where I'm good to go now.
Mary says crocheting keeps her sane.
I still want to get back into my Tunisian though. I need to talk to Michael.
Yeah, Michael's cool.
I definitely need to talk to Michael about starting my Tunisian back up. Because I want to really get into that. Because then I can do the fancy mosaic Tunisians too.
You have to have him on here sometime with us.
He's a little freaking busy though.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to take him away from his.
Late night, he goes live sometimes while he's editing videos. So he's on there for a while and just chit chatting while he does his editing.
Well, he used to go live on Friday nights with. I can't remember.
2 other guys.
No, 4 other people. Because there was 4 of them on the panel all the time. I can't remember everybody's names all the time now.
No, me either. When I've caught him, like in the last couple months, I've caught him a few times. There's just 2 guys with him. I don't know who they are though.
I know I have not watched Juan in so long now. I'm still a member on his channel, but I haven't watched him for so long.
I'm not even a member anymore. I unsubscribed. Sorry, people. I have my reasons. But yeah, I don't watch him anymore. I think he's the only one I've unsubscribed to lately. But I don't go to a lot of lives anymore. I mean, I'll go to Nancy's and I'll lurk in hers. Usually, I'm lurking. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Nancy. And I was telling John how sometimes I'm in his at the same time I'm in yours. And you hold up that paper that says "Hi, Joe." I can't hear a word anyone's saying. But I lurk a lot in Nancy's. Just because usually, sometimes I just don't want to talk. I just go in and I listen, and I'm crocheting. And if I speak, everybody wants to speak, and then I don't get nothing done.
I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Zoila in a while.
Oh, she's around. I saw her yesterday. She was at Dee's Live.
Okay.
but Dee wasn't there. She had and so Kirsten Armstead or Amstead, she covered for her. Yeah, Zoila was in there. Um, but yeah, I just like to, and a lot of places I work and the places that have drama, I just don't go anymore. And we won't say who they are because it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do some portraits, Herb said. Well, you've got plenty of portraits. I sent you some.
So where's Ivy at? Ivy said she was going to come on today.
I don't know.
Ivy B, where are you? I should send her a message. Hey, Slacker. Thought you were going to come on the show today.
It was good to see Pam yesterday when she came up.
It was. It was great to see Pam on my show.
Yeah,
And I think that's the first time. Yeah, that's actually the first time Pam's ever been on my show.
yeah. Usually she's in the she's
Now,
listening
Nancy,
in the chat.
Nancy, I'm not stealing Pammy away from you.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Yeah, but there's just certain channels that I like going to watch. It's like what I miss Pam. Yeah, Pam from Beast Creative Craft was up on panel for a little bit yesterday. She didn't stay very long. She had things to do, but she was here for a
Yeah,
little bit.
she did her live doing her puzzle, and I was in over there, and I'm like, Pam, because she came over here, and I'm like, Pam, you should come up on the panel. She goes, no, I don't have time. I'm like, oh, just a little bit. Nancy. You know how I sweet talk you into coming on the panel for 4 hours.
Yeah. I gotta take off for about 10, 15 minutes. I just got a
Oh,
call
of
from my
course you do.
cousin.
Of
Well,
course you do.
I got a call from my cousin, so I got to call her back. She's up in Chicago, so, but I'll be back.
Yep,
It won't be long.
that's okay. Take your time, Joe. Yeah, Nancy,
I'll be back.
you know how you're in the chat, and I'm like, oh, you got to come up here. I got to show you something for a couple minutes, and you're like, oh, what do you mean? What's going on? And you'll come on. I'll mention something to you about how you can change something around, and then you end up doing a craft and being on for like 4 to 8 hours, and you did not plan on going live with anybody at all. Jess right now is out door dashing. She will be in later. I know she wanted to get a lunch rush DoorDash in, and then I think she was going to do some crocheting after that. Because I know she's working on fingerless gloves. I think she has 4 sets done now. I know she had 3.5 sets done last night. I think she has 4 sets done now, and I know she wants to get working on them because I know she has to do 10 sets before Christmas. But I'm pretty sure Mona was helping her with those too. So I appreciate everybody coming by and spending your time with me. I know there's other things you can be doing right now. Thank you for being here and enjoying in our jovial time of learning how to crochet and doing new stitches and wasting time and learning new stuff and spending time with friends. And showing your stuff off and sharing and caring and all that other, blah, blah, blah stuff. Oh, let me throw my lurker video up for a bit. I would come up, but Earl works today. Oh, that's all right. Do. Yes, I am. My wrist is hurting again, so I'm taking a little break. Okay, cool, Mona. How much does DoorDash cost? So basically, Greg, DoorDash is the same as Skip the Dishes. I don't know. See, like here, we got Uber Eats and Skip the Dishes here, but down in the States, there's like so many freaking different things down there. DoorDash is just one of the many. Hey Herb, just give me 1 second. Let me throw my lurker video. Let me throw my lurker video up for a second here. Hey Herb, how's it going?
Hey, it's going. I figured
Ooh,
I'd
yeah.
come in there. I figured I'd come in here and try to read the chat. The joke
You do
got back
sound-
for you.
Your voice sounds bad because you're sick again.
Yep.
What is it? A cold, a flu? What's going on?
Now my stomach problem come back with a vengeance.
Oh, that's crappy.
Let's see. Did you read Mona's?
Yep.
I would come up, but Earl works today, says Nancy. Greg says hello. Well, hi diddly diddly do. Santa Claus on a snowmobile.
But he wants it as detailed as Steve C's motorcycle, though.
Well, let's see Charles Deering. Actually, the snowmobile ain't that detailed.
Oh, it depends on what kind of snow machine you're going to be putting him on, though.
God, I'm gonna put them on one of those little. You push them. What were they called? I can't remember now. Little bobsled. He can get the Grinch to pull it. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, yesterday I slept most of the day.
Yeah. When did you go out of town? That was Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that's when you started getting sick, though, wasn't it?
No, it started to come back before that. Greg says put him on a toboggan. That's what I was trying to think of, Greg. Mary said, John, will that wrap around your head?
Give me 1 second. This is, it's almost like doing one in the round. So give me 1 second. I'll show you something. 3.
Actually, I think somebody's just trying to get rid of me.
Five. One more.
Oh,
6. Single. Okay, so the way this hat is supposed to go is this is your brim end, which will actually be folded over, right? And this is your crown. So this is the very top part of the hat. So once I get enough rows to do a full wrap around my head, she's got measurements up on the video that I'm watching right now. So this will be top center of the hat. So basically, like you know how you do a hat in the round, start with your magic circle and work your way out to your crown, and then you start doing you do your increases, and then you do your steady ones going down, steady's going down the side. So basically, this top crown part is doing your increases for your top of the hat, and then working your way down to your brim edge. So this is actually a different way of doing it. That's why I like looking at different videos and figuring out different ways to do things, because there's more than one way to skin a cat, and this is just actually a different way to do it. And this actually seems to be working up a lot quicker than starting in the round and working your way out.
Greg said that's a fancy looking worm.
Yeah, it'll be a freaking worm for you, all right, Greg. I should send you a worm. I should make you a worm. I should make Greg a weather worm that you can stick on this snow machine.
Oh Lordy.
So here, I'll show you why. Like my amigurumi, right? Because it basically looks like a hat right now. So rather than starting with a magic circle on top and working your way out with your increases, it's actually, there you go. This way you get what it's supposed to look like.
So what kind of stitch you're using?
So the video that I'm following, I'll put the link back up here. I'll put the link back up here again for you. So the video link that I'm following is from Crochet Bits, and copy paste. It's actually a tutorial. There's the link for you there. So basically, she says that do a single chain of 50 stitches, and then you start with a slip stitch on the end, and then a half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double. So slip stitch, half double, all the way to about 7 centimeters from the end. So you're looking at 2 almost 3 inches from the end. And then you do slip stitches of half that dimension for your second row. And on your third row, do singles down, and then start with your half doubles, half double slip, half double slip, half double slip, all the way down and all the way back again. Then do slip stitches for half the dimension again, and then work your way back as well. When you come up on the fourth row, 1, 2, 3, 4. When you come back up on the fifth row, then you join your crown part up again. It's actually it's working out pretty quick, because this is actually as fast as I've done friggin' 4 rows so far on any project I've ever done. Yes, Nancy. So this is pretty much similar to the same way of making the pumpkin with the rectangles, right? Like, and I gotta watch Pam's video. I gotta watch Pam's video because I want to do. I gotta start working on perfecting my waffle stitch.
I have no clue what that is.
I'll do some fancy waffle stitch pumpkins next year.
Ooh, Some waffle fries would be good about now.
Yeah, those too.
Looks
Hey,
like a
everybody.
pretty
Here's a question. How come there? Okay, so you got a waffle stitch, you get your single stitch, you got your half double, you got your double, you got your treble, and you got waffle stitches and all kinds of granny stitches and everything else. How come there's no French fry stitch? Why is there no French fry stitch? How come there's no French toast stitch?
Nancy said those are fun to make.
We need to incorporate more food into our crocheting work rather than just a waffle stitch.
Let's don't talk about food.
Just saying.
Anne says, LOL. Greg says grilled cheese stitch.
Grilled cheese stitch.
Oh, a pierogi stitch. Like a ravioli circles. Or surf and turf stitch.
There's a bacon stitch. Oh my god.
I know we
Nancy,
get talking about food.
Nancy needs a bacon stitch though. See, there's the bacon stitch. That's my maple bacon donut.
Hang on just a second. I got to see what these idiots are doing.
That's a big donut too. Maple bacon donut, man. I just want to frickin' eat this. You know what though, Nancy? I gotta get like a bacon perfume, just so I can just and go. So I can smell bacon all the time. All right, what's a griddle stitch? What is that?
Okay.
Oh, lemon peel. Okay. See, so Annie and Connie call it the lemon peel stitch, which is the same stitch. So okay, griddle stitch. That makes okay. That's a cool looking stitch, though.
Nancy, I wouldn't advise eating that donut.
That looks like a lot of yarn. That looks like it uses up a lot of yarn. Is it a yarn eater?
Probably.
Crumpled griddle stitch. The waffle stitch. See, I love the waffle. The waffle looks so nice. See, and I got so much freaking cotton right now. I think I should do some washcloths with the waffle stitch. What's that one?
And said, no, it's not. It's just consuming. You don't know right computer, stupid.
See that one right there.
Greg's over singing, she's a man eater.
So this one right here almost looks like the one from MJ that we did the pumpkins out of. And that was a looks like that stitch there with the reverse because it was the reverse half doubles on the backside, right? That was like a cool washcloth. See, that one looks like lemon peel. This one looks like a popcorn almost. See, this is how I get lost. This is why my shows take so long to do. So I get lost on freaking rabbit holes.
That's right. Just mention something, John will jump right down that rabbit hole.
Well, yeah, but all it is not. It's just not sharing knowledge, right? So it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Nope. Knowledge is great. I just wish I could obtain it.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody called, one of my daughters called to ask me a painting question the other day. It took me 20 minutes to answer it, and it should have been right there at the top of my head.
I sent you that short. I seen a short the other day. It was so bad. They're like, why would you paint a wall with a fish? It wasn't a joke. And they actually showed a video of a guy taking like a perch, dipping it in the freaking paint, and slapping it against the wall. Like, why am I watching this, number one? And I'm like, I gotta send this to Herb. I don't think I ever sent it to you though.
No, you didn't.
And then
'Cause I would remember that one.
I'm pretty sure it was like a Pittsburgh paint advertisement. And the next line of it was, well, you don't want your house to smell like fish either, so you got to choose the proper brush and rollers. I'm like, what the hell? That was a stupid commercial.
There, go get your cookies. Oh, he don't want no cookies. He just wants up here. This cat's driving me crazy.
Oh, it was on TikTok. That's where it was.
Yeah,
Instead of using a fish to paint your walls and making a big mess, look it up. He's using a freaking fish. Use a brush instead. Your walls don't smell like fish. Like, what the hell?
I'd hate
Why?
to see that paint job after that.
I know, right? Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh. I'm hungry, but I'm afraid to go in there and eat. I think Pam's trying to get rid of me, John.
Maybe she's poisoning your food.
Could be.
Is that why she doesn't want you in there?
But it seems like every time I go out with her, I get sick the next day. Dude, you and this tail about to kill me. Eat the cookies and get off the desk. I'm gonna have to be like Steve C and put a note in my pocket. If anything happened, Pam did it. Worst part about it, she's in there making some pumpkin bread and some regular bread. Oh God, she knows the pumpkin bread's gonna kill me. And the comments are going quiet.
Greg gotta be singing now. What the hell?
You got 11 people watching. If you got any comments, questions, or inquiries, please leave them in the chat. John will answer them to his ability, or we'll get Annie to Google it for you when she gets back.
Based on their and their characteristics and the sound of their voice. But my girlfriend got what her heart stepped in, says actually she was my girlfriend. What happened is that no, my
Yeah, that song will get stuck in your head.
they can see the forest for the trees. I had another restaurant for lunch. They showed me my said not
I learned a lesson. Don't try to type the text without the glasses on. Ooh, look, another kicker. Oh, they all abandoned you, John.
So still got 12 people, 10 people watching me. All right, lurkers, where are y'all at? Come on out of the woodwork.
One of them's probably me because I'm still over on YouTube side. Maybe it's Adele. She's always lurking. I scared them all off. That's what it is. Oh, sound like the first loaf is done. Hello, Jessica. I've missed you. Where have you been? You didn't DoorDash nothing to my house.
Hey, Jess, how's it going? What you been up to? I know you've been door dashing. No, I got to do one more stitch here. How's your door dashing going?
Well, I love you too, Nancy. At least somebody's sweet.
What? Oh,
Nancy said she loved me. That's the first time I've heard that this month.
oh, that's right. Earl's working.
I can't say that. The nurse cat took care of me last night and this morning. But that little feller needs to quit eating treats. He's getting fat.
Well, stop filling your pocket up then.
I can't say no to the cats.
I know.
Mona says, pretty good. Jessica is driving right now. Hope you got your seatbelt on, Mona.
Mona, are you out with her?
Yeah. Nancy said, I hate not being able to see you well. Just ruined your notebook cover. Yeah, that I'm telling you, I'll pass out when they come towards my eye with a needle. Well, hello.
Well, didn't they freeze it first? I know every time I did anything to my eye, they freeze it first.
Well, I got, still being a diabetic, I still got a fear of needles. I'll play with snake spiders and everything else, but I hate needles. Oh, here's the other spoiled brat. Thinks she's got to be combed. You wake up from a nap. Yeah, I'll eat your cookies. You know that, don't you? And Mara's got her safety belt on. Numbing drops is what they use, says Nancy. Yeah, but just seeing that needle come towards me, whether it's numb or not.
Oh.
I've got a funny feeling that's what's fixing to happen to my left eye.
That reminds me of that joke. I can't remember the whole joke, but I remember the punchline though. It's like, oh, before we do anything, we gotta numb that up for you. Numb it, numb it, numb it, numb it, numb, numb it, numb it, numb it, numb it, numb.
No, 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 no.
So, Nancy, just remember the next time they come in there and they ask you if they tell you they're gonna numb your eye out, just sit back a bit and go, no, you can back away first and just get me the numbing drops. Start
Then she
licking your
said her
eyeball.
doctor's good at distracting her. It's like mine. Mine usually takes that hammer and knocks the crap out of my knee. Guess what, Doc? I can't feel it though. See, that's another thing that drives me nuts. I have no feeling in my legs or feet, but that neuropathy pain, holy moly, I can feel that.
Yeah. So what's happened with your? Is it your bionic arm or your bionic? Yeah, your bionic arm. What happened to that?
Yeah, the insurance company denied it.
Really?
Yeah,
Because they don't want you to have a better life, or what? What's the deal with that?
I guess so. But at the first year, insurance companies are changing.
So,
They,
we're actually changing our insurance companies.
my insulin went from $20 to over 400. I had a pill that went from $10 to 300. I said no. So after the first year, none of my meds should be over $45.
Wow.
And I can't even get the doctor to return any of my messages or phone calls.
What?
You know, yeah, we I was doing therapy here at the house for a little bit, and then they only did so much of it. So I sent her a deal saying, to refill that order. Go away, buddy. And she said, no, they got to do that. I said, no, that ain't how it works. I said, just to hell with it. I said, your assistant has no problem getting this stuff done. Out of 12 years, I've seen you 4 times. I've always seen her PA.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm gonna miss is going over and seeing Sherry because I was guaranteed to be in her room for 45 minutes, regardless. She wanted to know everything.
I'll turn the AC on for once.
Please do. Yes, it is. Besides, it's 75 degrees outside.
Should be warm enough for you.
Yeah, I'd much rather be cold than I would hot. Just it's all that fresh air I got the other day made me sick. No, it was Wednesday when we went out.
Oh, I thought it was Thursday. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was a 2 hour drive one way. And then they had a bad accident. So the other route she took, we left here at 12, got there at 2, turned around and didn't get home till 7. I've seen part of Texas I ain't never seen before. Or I could have drove down to Russ's house.
Wow, you were that far away.
Yeah. Yeah, we left here at 12 and didn't get home till 7. I could have been to Russ's house and back after visiting for an hour.
Wow. Give me a sec, Mona. Let me finish this row up here.
Oh no, Mona.
Okay.
Mona. How diddly
Mona.
do.
What's happening? How you doing?
Cost of tea and
Good. How are
china's
you?
gone up again.
Well,
Listen to me.
we all right.
You sound all suave. What's happening? How you doing?
Hey,
How come your wrist is all bandaged up? What were you crocheting too much last night or what?
today, yeah, I was getting it in when I got a chance. I didn't bring the cream with me, so we're gonna go by the apartment and grab it, and then so I can crochet some more.
Cool.
Yeah, but I'm getting it in. I've gotten 3 pair done so far.
What?
Yeah.
She's
So
not
that
slow.
so that's
It's
gonna be
just you and
6
Joe.
pairs. So that's gonna be 6 pairs then she'll have done then, right?
No, those other pairs were me. She had 1 pair to my 2.
Oh, okay. I thought
Be
you're.
right back.
I thought I was just counting them cumulative. So there's only there's 3.5 pairs done then.
No, we actually, let me see, I got 2 blues. I'm doing a purple. She got a blue. I think she got 2 blues. No, a blue. I don't remember. She got 2 done, and I got 2.5 done.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost finished. I only got like a couple of rows to do, and then I'll be good.
Cool. Hey, you should turn
Yeah.
your phone. Turn your phone.
Turn it
Turn your phone sideways. Yeah.
sideways like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't. Your phone doesn't have the rotate on it. The rotate camera on it.
Oh, it don't.
No. Yeah, because you need to fill up the whole screen if you turn your phone sideways. But you got to turn your rotator on your video. It's fine. It'll work.
That'll work right there.
No, that doesn't work. Now you're
No,
sideways.
it don't work. Okay.
No, you're sideways.
So I
So
have to go into the phone and do that, or
yeah. So on your phone, if you just scroll down to the top, scroll down from the top, you'll get your top list up on here. Is the 4th button over? It'll rotate your camera.
oh,
And just close that out and then turn your phone over sideways. Should work.
Okay, I'm back. I'm surprised I didn't get yelled at when I went there and got another cup of coffee.
You're frozen now, so you hit another button. I'm not sure what you're doing there, Mona. Damn technology. Damn kids telling you to do stuff they don't know what they're doing.
What am I watching?
Oh, Al's on too right now.
Is he?
Yeah. Can we make a Christmas village? Oh, Greg's over there too.
Greg's always over yonder.
Yeah. Greg's over there. JJ's over there. AF, Mark's Mods. Oh, AF, that'd be Al Forte.
Oh.
Mona will come back in a minute. I know she will.
Okay. So
Mark
you have
Lindsay's on.
some people watching. If you got any
Didn't work,
comments,
did it?
questions, or inquiries, please ask Mona.
Now,
She'll give you the correct answer.
okay. No?
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked. It worked.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
can see all
now
of
you're
it now.
now you're full screen instead of having two black lines beside your.
Oh. Okay. 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 So that's how that worked.
Yep.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Because it was off. It's on now.
Because you know how you know how sometimes when Jess is on her phone, it's got the black lines beside her picture, right? And her picture's really small. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you have your camera rotate on, so now you're full screen.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Joe.
Hey.
That was a long
Since
10
Joe-
minutes, Joe.
Well, I'm sorry.
Since Joe's
I
back,
had to eat
I'm
good.
Probably took a little nap too, didn't you?
No, I did not. I ate.
Should have ordered DoorDash.
I should have.
It'd be a hell of a
I got a
tip, eh?
question. Working DoorDash, you sneak in there and get you a couple of fries out every now and then?
No.
the bag.
No,
the
you
bag is-
can't. They it's filled up.
I know they stay, but I was just gonna see what you'd say. I seen that head.
I was telling.
No,
Well,
but you have a couple of people. Some of the places will give you food.
Real.
They already gave
neat.
us some. They gave us some donuts this morning.
What time? We've got a double order to pick up.
All right. All right.
Howdy.
That's cool. So we're getting 2 and 1 right now. I don't know. It seemed like that's what today has been about, 2 and 1.
Well, this
Well,
is
that's
two
good.
different drops.
Okay.
Not two different restaurants. Same restaurant, 2 drops.
Okay. And are they close by each other?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's good because you get double your order in half the time.
Hi, guys.
Good morning,
Don't
Jess.
get no
Or
free.
Morning.
afternoon,
Yeah.
Jess. How's it going?
16
Oh,
jelly
she can't
beans.
hear us. We're
Yeah,
in
I
your
can.
ear. Okay.
Nuh-uh. Out and about loud. Where'd I put my money?
Out and about and loud. Yeah. Now, you thought I was going to just be real stingy and have y'all all to myself? Not share?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because well, especially when you come on all suave, like, hey, well, hello, everybody.
Take all of me, not just part.
Talking about I come on all suave and,
Suave.
hey, good morning. How you guys doing? Like, ooh, you coming in all suave. Okay, well, let me get crunk. It's still
Hold on, let me
early.
change my
It's
mood.
time. Yeah.
Let's see.
It's when it's early, you're supposed to be suave. In the evening, yeah, I'm crunk. I'm trying to stay woke.
I got some receipts too
Some receipts.
for fetch.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Go.
Mine.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah. I'll just count these and go far. All right, 6 minutes for the first drop.
6 minutes. Hey, I like this. I think I want to do this when I get home. So I'm gonna have to go find somebody to ride with me because I ain't going by myself. No, I don't want to stand.
Fine, use the stand.
You
Not
need
good
to
enough?
stand.
Not good enough.
No, it's not. You need to stand for over there. I'm good over here. Oh, see now y'all here. She all energized and stuff. She over here bouncing and carrying on.
No one said that. This is the first time I've had the two.
Oh, no, you had to do earlier.
No, not the 2 drops from one place.
Oh,
Stop sign. Not a stop sign.
so and then it's gonna give you for the time, right? With the 2 drops?
None of more.
Oh.
No, it's back to her offer.
Oh,
Uh,
so
per
we're back to
hour.
regular now, and then later on it's gonna go back to hot. It's gonna get real hot and go up.
Well, it's hot now. Usually, when you get the per hour, it's when there's not that many deliveries.
Right.
Now it's hot, so it's per offer.
Oh,
But it should be slowing down soon. But we've had a lot of store orders too, which
right.
that's
Right.
first. Yeah, did you tell them that there's actually stores here just
Oh no, I didn't tell them. Hey, do you guys know that they got a Dash store,
Dash Mart?
a Dash Mart?
It's for DoorDash.
It's for DoorDash only. It's not for people to go in there to go shopping. It's for the people that's doing Dash, and they go there
Just to pick up.
and pick up and drop off.
But other people,
But other people don't go in
do
the
all the shopping.
store.
No, there's like 15 workers in there.
They got 15 people in there working.
Yep, and they're just picking up orders for DoorDash.
Oh wow! Y'all hear her saying that?
Really?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an entire store. I don't even go in. They hand me the order, but there's like 15 people inside just filling DoorDash orders. And it's strictly for DoorDash. I can't even walk inside. I got to come up to a little window
And pick it up.
and pick it up. Yeah.
But it's a store. But it's a store.
But it's a store. It's a
It's a
grocery
mart.
store.
It's a grocery store. So that's good. Everybody's
Really?
not breathing all over your food and stuff. It's, just the people that's working there.
Well, like one of our customers, and the thing is you can actually see what customers order. And the last girl got Philadelphia cream cheese and chocolate chip cookies. So we all know she's baking cookies or something. And then we had one.
No.
Hold on. Then
don't
we had
tell
one that ordered. They ordered from a Tex-Mex restaurant by the airport. Then sent me down
Downtown.
20 minutes downtown to pick up donuts. To drive back another 15 minutes to their house.
Wow.
That part. That part.
Now, we already know, we can only imagine the cost of the food and then the cost of these special donuts. On
Them
top
donuts
of
was good though.
donuts,
I can see why they ordered those donuts. I really do.
Barrow's Donuts. But I made $15 off of that order. So could you imagine how much they paid to get that delivered to their house?
Wow.
They got money to give away.
Right now, we are driving with $60 worth of fast food. Mansions.
Oh,
Yeah, we are in
upper neighborhood.
Bougieville.
That's one house. No, those are apartments.
yeah, those ones are. Hold on, there's look, they look like castles. That one.
Yeah.
So the food that we just did a pickup from Raising Cane's, which all they serve is chicken strips, coleslaw, French fries, Texas toast. That's all you get.
Turn right onto Shipley Drive.
That's all you can get. Well, you can get 2 chicken strips on a sandwich, but still. Coleslaw, French fries, chicken strips, Texas toast. House.
Damn.
Onto Shipley Drive. Then 6 down to 643 Shipley Drive. St. Louis, Missouri 63105.
House.
USA will be on the left.
This is Washington University. This is the medical campus.
Have a
Oh.
good one, Nancy. She's leaving.
Okay.
Bye, Nan. Hi,
Bye,
JoJo.
Nan.
6643.
All right, Nance, thanks for joining us. Take care.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
I need this one is for Ben. So this I need. Right, Ben.
Good to drink.
Lemonade, freshly squeezed lemonade.
Okay.
Lemon.
And then you take a picture on top of it. Here he come across the street.
What's up with the internet today?
I don't know.
She disappeared.
No, I looked up. The TV went off. Then the screen guard went off.
Next one.
Shipley
Oh,
Drive.
oh.
Way.
Quarter mile. Turn left onto Wallace Drive.
It's like last night when my internet went off. I was like, what's going on?
It's from having to restart all of this. I've never driven through.
Well, you get a chance to see a lot of shit that you don't
What?
know. Doing this, you know. It's real cool. This university, Washington University in St. Louis. Awesome.
And did you? This one here is at the Danforth Center.
Okay.
Danforth is where I said that they're regulating the plants for genetics.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we looking for?
So what this is. Oh.
Come on.
School of Medicine and Science. Science and Medicine, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, this is, and then these are four.
Jeez, these are not look like a damn cancer.
Onto Wallace Drive.
Something happened to my deal. What happened?
Very smart.
Right.
Filters.
Future doc.
Yeah.
Onto Forsyth Boulevard.
Burning cup pot.
Left here, I think.
Yes. I think that's what you said.
Onto Forsyth Boulevard.
Look.
Oh,
I'm so blessed that sometimes it's not
Yeah,
actual
right
customer
there.
ordering. It's a grandmother like
It
me
was like
sending orders to my grandkids for special occasions and such.
Then turn left.
The little spot right there was
400 feet.
Very tiny.
Turn left.
yeah, it was
Looked like
tiny.
a bike zone.
It wasn't a bike zone, it was for cars. They just got it real tight.
Hey, Nancy, I already said you.
Oh, you just graduated. It must be graduation.
Mass.
Mass. Oh. Church right there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Probably an altar boy.
Okay.
Both of them.
Left onto Olympia's
Okay.
Way.
And Bless said I'll spend an extra 20 for someone to do that for me.
200 feet. Turn
Do
left
what?
onto Forsyth Boulevard.
Go DoorDash and bring food.
Well,
No,
she
I,
said sometimes it's maybe grandmothers ordering food for their grandchildren sometimes, and not the actual customer themselves.
True. Very true on that one. especially at the university. But considering it's this said university, I just kidding.
Yeah, it's like 3 new people on the show today, like in the chat.
Hey, that's awesome. Who all
I
came
know.
over?
Are they still there?
So Bless is still here. She's new to the channel.
Jeannie.
Dreeny is new to my my hooks, whips, and chains. And Anne from I Love to Crochet came in today too. And
That is
Jeannie just
phenomenal.
showed up.
It's not.
And Jeannie just came in. Hi, Jeannie.
I love
Hello,
the crochet.
Jeannie.
Jeannie's here too.
Yeah,
Jeannie
Jeannie
showed
just
up.
came in.
Yeah.
What's up, beautiful? Long time no see.
Sorry. Open. It's crazy. 1 minute it's hot, next minute it's cold. Hot.
55 outside.
But it's nice out though. Yeah, 55 is real good.
Sun is shining.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I didn't have to put my coat on. Yesterday I had to have my coat on. It was raining and something else yesterday.
what is the deal here?
Are we gonna drive up to Chuckaburger for a burger, or we're gonna try a different?
It's whatever you want. I'm riding. I'm here for the ride. It doesn't matter. Ride.
Do you have a ticket? Do you get a ticket to ride though, Mona?
Do I get a ticket?
Do you have a ticket to ride?
Yeah, I got a ticket to ride.
All right, that's all that matters.
And he over here digging in his nose, getting ready to put it in his mouth.
The guy at the Chinese place last night that came in sitting next to us.
Gotta have a little extra protein.
Gross. But at one point he was up in there and then he wiped it on his pants. I'm like, that's
He had to go
disgusting.
get it. He had to go get it.
He was
It
digging.
was irritating him, so he had to go get it.
Bad.
Shit.
It was gross.
I don't know why we think it's gross when we know that we go up in there and
That's
get
fine.
it.
Don't do it in public. In the food. Like, no.
Ugh.
Germ. Dude, go get a tissue. You ain't got a tissue. Keep
That's
your
just
finger
like
out of your
breaking
nose.
wind. Do you leave the room to break wind? No. You sit there and break wind right there and then look at the other person like they did it. And you know damn
How
well
dare you, fishing we will go.
And Herb seems like the kind of guy you say, pull my finger. And kind of leg up in the air. It's like, oh, sorry.
And he'll still blame you.
Okay. Say, look what you just did.
Joe done it.
Look what you
Joe did it. Joe did it.
Damn.
Of course I did. Always.
Either Motorboat or Fatso or Stormy did it.
You call me fat now? Herb
No.
just called me a fat so.
No, I did not.
What?
Don't start
So
no
we're
shit,
still
you
on
won't be none.
Right. Yeah.
Like, how cool is? I've never seen that before. The
I
cheese place.
wonder if it looked like a guitar on the top.
The cheese place.
Is where we're
No,
going?
I think I'm gonna do a Scrooge.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do Alistair.
What?
Go ahead, Jess.
Well, we passed something called the cheese place. Did you know St. Louis or Missouri actually used to have cheese caverns? Cheesecakes.
Oh, cheese.
Yeah, we used to have buried cheese.
Buried cheese.
I love you, but you got
South Hamley
you
Road
picked
for
the wrong
1.5.
opportunity to get up
North
there.
South Hamley Road for 1.5 miles.
Why would they bury the cheese?
Keep it cold. Because the government was stockpiling cheese. And
Anybody
that's
want
where
a spoiled cat? Anybody want a spoiled cat?
What?
Anybody want a spoiled cat?
A spoiled cat? Hell yeah, I do. But
Yeah. What have you been up? What have you been up to, Jeannie? Yeah, and
If you
and
take
Anna's still here. Love to crochet. Angela's here. Angela Precious World. Jeanette's still here too. Oh, you've done 7 snow people today. Holy cow.
The bodies for them.
Bill Blez says she visited St. Louis one time for a conference. All she remembers is larches and a lot of beer. Yeah, Jeannie. Mona flew out last week to visit Jessica, and they're staying together, and now they're door dashing together.
Of course. You think I was going to let her go to work by herself?
Almost like they're stuck at the hip.
Like what?
What?
Stuck at the hip.
Just hanging out, you know. Yeah, I think somebody told me, go live when you guys go door dashing. When I was on my live Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm
I think
sorry,
that was
that's
Mike.
against community
Oh,
standards.
pardon?
Yeah.
How much are you good there for? How much longer, Mona?
Oh, I'll be here until what, Wednesday?
A little bit still.
Yeah. Just 3 days left.
I'll miss you.
But I done worked on Jessica's last nerve, so she ready for me to go home.
No point in time did I ever mention any of those words like that, or never implied such that thing.
I thought I heard something about that last night.
I thought I did too.
What?
Yep, exactly.
Yep, exactly.
Where was I?
You was right there. You was on live last night.
You're on the
You
phone.
wasn't on camera, but I swore I heard you.
See,
Let me find that replay. Let me find that
Oh,
replay
you guys
button.
wasn't live when she said that?
Yep. Yeah, we were live. That's how we all know. That's how we heard. We all heard it.
Let me find that instant replay.
Did I say that? I didn't say shit.
Herb say he saw it on the instant replay.
That Moni's getting on my nerves. Is that woman ever gonna leave? See, you heard it live here.
Now go rewind and catch the replay real fast.
Meaty oxtail. Expertly. Oh.
You want oxtails?
No, I want no oxtails. Not today.
Turn left. We're turning left.
Ooh, some oxtail and rice. Heck yeah.
Yeah, some gravy, some cornbread, some greens, and some yams.
Oh. That made me fall in love with you.
Look, I couldn't say what I really want to say. But
That ain't never stopped you before.
Yeah, it have. Trust me, I don't say a whole lot of stuff I be wanting to say.
Jeannie, what are you working on today?
Okay, there I gotta rotate.
Okay, since I'll quit trying to derail the show, I'll go back to my little cubby at home.
You went back to a cubby hole. Why?
Let's sit go in front of that car.
You know me, I'll derail the show.
Whoa!
I don't know what that was, but dang.
7, 3.
I think I need a new computer.
Did you find it? 1405, 7405,
7343.
734.
The chat's going quiet again.
Uh-oh.
Sing a song for us, Joe.
No.
7350.
I didn't say Charlie decided she was going to start singing.
I heard.
734 something.
So I was in my shop the other day, and I don't know why, but diggy hole started going in my head. I'm like,
Seven.
Oh, I need to play that, don't I?
and I'm like, where's Russ?
Yeah, okay.
Russ was probably on that cruise still.
Hey, Greg, how's Al doing over on his show there? Is he getting his Christmas village all done up or what?
Yes.
Is John doing anything important?
That's
Now I'm gonna have to go over and listen to it again, John.
good where that lady was standing.
John, what are you doing right now?
I'm working on a hat.
Diggy hole.
You know, one of the new projects for my whips.
We need
What are you
to
doing?
know where we're going to eat our cheeseburger from.
Wait.
Greg
McDonald's,
says yes, they are coming along.
Wendy's, Carl's Jr., Sonic.
Those her receipts are yours. I really like this DoorDash and shit. But I ain't doing no but riding anyway, so. Uh-oh.
Well, you drive though, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it. Yeah. I drive. What happened? Here we go.
Just depends on how much of a people person you feel like being, though.
Right. But really, you don't have to deal with a whole lot of people. You drop the shit up, keep on going.
No, it's back 10 per hour.
Okay, let's go.
No, we need food. I need food.
You need food? Never fail. We need you to eat then. We don't want you hangry.
Oh, you don't like Jessica when she's hangry. Just give her a Snickers. She'll be good to go.
That's going to take us out too far out the way. For the burger.
You can find something here.
Okay.
Cheeseburger.
Right.
So why don't you find an order at a next restaurant and order one up?
Because I can't because I'm untimed. So if I pick up an order, I have only so long before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. We need to go get our food and then get back on the clock.
Greg says order some DoorDash.
Hey, it's a thought, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
But no.
I'll take you back to the house.
It,
You order DoorDash. I'll go get it and get paid for it.
no, because then that's too much money. I don't DoorDash when I'm at home. I'll go get it myself. I'll order it and then go get it because it costs too much.
Somebody go get me something.
It's $40. I think it's $42 for a pizza. A pizza.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I can't see me eating no $40 one pizza. But I want a specially made pizza. I want that Philly cheese with it's a Philadelphia.
Shut up. That's your favorite pizza.
So Blessed wants to know if you get a discount as a driver.
to get it, and was telling me to
You're
add
not
that.
listening.
Watch, add that some sauce, put some white sauce on it, and the onions and some other stuff on
It's
it.
their garlic parm sauce.
Yeah, the garlic.
I
Yeah,
knew I liked you for a reason, Mona.
Onions, green peppers.
$40. I couldn't do
You're
it for
not
$40.
listening.
Maybe we can do that tonight.
No, she ain't.
Well,
Or
we're
we go
doing
eat
no,
pizza.
they're it's a pizza. Well, I'll tell you, it's a Pizza Pat's fork, so it's a whole pizza thing.
Oh,
It's like a Toro St. Louis pizza thing.
is it what?
Like a Toro St. Louis pizza thing.
Jess,
So, because I'm
I'm not. It's not what I have.
Jessica, Blessed wants to know if you get a discount as a driver.
Do you get a discount?
I have not tried. Good
And,
question.
and Jeanette says to tell you hello.
Hi, beautiful. How you feeling today?
Yeah, because we can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. For a minute, when I was trying to see the chat, it knocked everything out. Let's try this one more time. Nope. See, it took
What
me out
is
again.
that? What is that?
But John wanted me to go
Eight
sideways
loaf cake,
so that
It's what cake?
The chat
date loaf.
for the comments.
Nice.
See,
Jeanette
this
is
in
doing
private chat.
good.
There's your
Let's
comments.
go to the onion. Oven.
And then join chat. You got to connect your YouTube, and then you'll be able to type in, and it's going to pop up as you.
but then can they see me sideways or is it straight up and down in black? Because John don't want the two black sides on each side of me.
Well,
We
'cause I
see
didn't know
you
she wanted,
fine.
And then,
I didn't know
so
she
you'll
wanted to be
go
in the
down,
chat.
and you go over to comments. You
We
do your
see
chat.
you just
whatever.
fine.
Yeah, they can see you.
Oh.
Even when you got your chat open and you're typing, they can still see.
Oh.
But you'll have to join your YouTube.
Oh.
And then that's how many windows are open right now.
23. I got 23 windows open.
23 windows open in the background.
No, I don't like having all that open. Delete everything.
Till a man finds you.
I don't need nothing on there.
Greg says I was asking the cost.
671 inactive tabs open right now.
I need to close
I
them
need to
all
show you
off.
how to go ahead and close out even out of StreamYard. And then go back in there. That's a bunch, honey.
And
That's
Greg
why I
says
got
I
it.
was asking the cost because a friend ordered a small DQ Blizzard or a 6-inch sub.
What are we asking?
He said I was asking the cost
Oh,
because a friend ordered a small Blizzard or a 6-inch sub. On my top messages, no wonder. Get back over here. I need all messages.
So I know the skip the dishes menu is actually more expensive than the restaurant menu itself, and then you got to pay delivery and tip on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Jeanette
don't-
says yes. Oh, go ahead.
I don't use the app, but I know guys at work that use it all the time. And you're driving by the places anyway, so you might as well just stop in and pick it up yourself.
Yeah. Jeanette says, Jess, the test came back. Cancer is in her spine. Chris K is now in, so hello, Chris K. Mary Webb's still here, playing catch up again.
Again,
And Greg says, I'm thinking it would at least triple the cost.
Hey,
yeah, it
Chris.
does.
Now Mona's making me want a Philly steak pizza.
Hey, with that special sauce, man. Look. Yeah, with the garlic, the garlic crust. I forgot what she
I knew
said.
I
What else
loved
to
you
put
for
on
a
there.
reason.
Yeah. You like
You're after my
mushroom?
heart, aren't you? Nope.
Nope.
I'll pick them off and give them to the dog.
Chris K says, hopefully the lag is only a seconds today. And it was bad last night.
It was better than the 5 minutes lag you had.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Ooh, that's a pretty kitty.
Is your hat done yet, John?
No, still working on it. I'm not as fast as Connie. Come on, you know that.
Where's the icy hot at? There it is.
Yep, I think we'll do a Scrooge pattern today.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Because Bless just asked what you were doing today, Herb.
You were talking about doing Alistair, or what's his name, weren't you?
No, I was thinking about watching that Scrooge movie tonight. I mean, the one with Henry Winkler's all right, but I really watched the original.
I like the one with Bill Murray in it.
I don't mind any of them. I'm not big into Christmas movies.
Oh my God, this is so good.
We just had some hamburger helper. I ate a little bit of hamburger helper. I'm really not that hungry.
Ruby wants to know what I got going over there. Right now, I'm trying to eat a date loaf cake. And then I'm going to start working on some scroll saw patterns.
Chris K wants to know what you're working on, John. What stitch?
So the stitch is start with a slip stitch and then a half double, then a slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double. So you get to the end, and then there are slip stitches for half of the top part, and then you do your second row coming back up, and then you go all the way up with slip stitches, and then slip stitches down, slip stitch, and then half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, all the way for the rest of it. It's actually pretty easy.
There we go.
It's pretty easy to work it up, and it's just just the way it's going, right? So, and I'll throw the link back in here again because I'm really enjoying this hat.
There we go.
Greg says he watched Miracle on 34th Street last week.
That's the link of this hat that I'm working on right now.
So there you go. There's a link for anybody that wants it.
So depending on how much longer it's got. So I've been doing this for 3 hours, but I'm slow, right? I'm just still learning, right? So I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows so far out of probably 30. So I'll work on this for a little bit more, and then I'll start my fingerless glove pattern that I want to start working on too.
No. You gotta finish the hat first.
Awesome.
You derailed yourself a couple of times too, John.
I know.
What's
Just finish the hat first.
I said you derailed yourself a couple of times.
Yeah, I know.
You know that stoner duck idea? That's been a popular pattern.
It's cool though.
Why not?
Greg says those stitches sound like a figure skating routine. And so Bless says, I have to focus on one project at a time. That's what I've been trying to tell him. Finish a project. But he just starts one, and then he puts it to the side, and then he starts another, puts it to the side, starting, and so forth.
Yeah, why would I want to finish one thing at once? That's no good.
Well, finish your hat, dang it.
It's the same as with all my woodworking projects. If I finish one project, then I can't show people progress of what I'm doing, right?
But when
So
you show a finished project, they're like, oh, that's
Digo, El
cool.
Camino.
And then they'll tend to
yeah,
watch you more, see what you do next.
but I can only show finished projects
I
for so
ain't
long before they
going
get shipped out.
years.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're watching you do this and want to see the finished project. What's it going to look like?
But then I can't show them finished projects because they're gone.
Oh my God. You can put it on your community tab when you finish it. Just keep working on it. Today's your hat
Well,
day. You're going to finish it.
that means that means I got to start working on my community tab then.
Uh-huh. I think the last
Oh,
time I saw a thing on community tabs when you did the auction.
Chris said, thanks for the link, John.
yeah, that was on my What If I Could site.
See, I
Yeah.
think that's what you, because I don't work on one pattern at once. It's usually 3 of them.
I think I got
Yeah,
3
see,
rolls left.
it's Herb's fault. I was following my elders.
I figure I better chill.
Oh, you're the one that got me into that.
Time to take a break.
I've been taking a break for the longest. I know pension, that's why I stopped.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me that Kit Kat bar.
John, just like milking his project. Is that what it is? It's called milking?
Yep.
Because I have like 3 or 4 projects going at the same time.
See?
And yeah, John just like milking his projects. Okay.
Well,
Because
there's
I
somebody
was
else in
working
this
on a
chat
hat
that I know
until
likes
Jessica was like,
milking her
you can help
projects
me with
too.
these gloves.
What'd you say, Herb?
I said, there's somebody else in this little group right here who likes milking her patterns too.
Jessica?
Jessica. Because you should have been milking that shawl.
Well, let's put it this way: somebody I usually talk to every day.
I
Yeah,
don't know who
Jess,
that was
where's your shawl? When are you
there.
gonna finish your shawl up, Jess?
You see the snow
I
people.
don't milk projects.
Been working on that blanket for 6 months.
I have hand issues, damn it. And I have not been working on it for 6 damn months.
We love you.
Yeah, sure you do.
Mm-mm.
I wish I could crochet like I did 20 years ago because I could do a blanket in a week.
Wow.
Easy,
with being
yeah.
with being
But I
electrocuted every
just
day, I
can't
know.
do it anymore.
Being
But
electrocuted every day, I
I'm
know how
getting it done, and I'm hoping to have it done tonight. I hope. Yeah, I'm taking a break right now because my hands are hurting. I just put icy hot on
I
them.
got 2 projects going at the moment.
and being electrocuted every day don't help either.
Dragging, and when I need a break, crochet dishcloths. I never crocheted dishcloth before.
What'd you say, Herb?
I said being electrocuted don't help either.
No. Oh my God, that's horrible. And I haven't had that today so far. I'm knock on wood. Let's see. I've got 2 projects going at the moment. A Dragonland. And she needs a break. She does dishcloth. I do that in between, like the blanket, when it's getting repetitive. I'll do a blanket or not a blanket, but like a hot pad or wash rag. Sometimes a hat. I think I did 4 hats in between this blanket. 3 or 4. I don't remember.
Oh, look.
Henley. This look like we over by the apartment. No. I see both of these streets is from the freeway. I see.
Mhm.
You said
Kind
we
of
were,
centralized location anyway.
we more downtown.
By my work.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just driving towards the highway.
Thanks, John. That damn song
What?
stuck in my head now.
Mary says, John, I like how that color is striping out. It's going to be nice.
I actually like how it's actually working out because it's actually evening itself out. Like the color breaks are there and there so far. So the next one might actually be down right, like when I get to the end of this light tan, it might be right down the bottom. So then it'll just even itself right back off again. Lucky ducky.
Who's Lucky Ducky?
Yeah, you to the Goodwill.
Okay, get back over here where you was at.
So like I
Ian
said, half
says,
doubles,
it's nice work, John.
half doubles and slip stitches, and this is just freaking working itself right up nice and quick now. Now I'm in a groove.
Just like the house.
3 miles. Turn left to I-170 South.
So long, he popped up on my mail.
Wow.
There's a huge story on this place.
Oh.
It got closed down for about a year. Nobody came back. Like, it was back this supermarket.
Oh wow. The food.
Freezer.
Oh wow.
It used to be a really good butcher shop.
We got a crispy chicken here. I guess they everywhere. So gas station.
Oh,
Almost. That's the pizza place.
yes. Now, why didn't those people order from this King's Chicken?
In 1,000 feet. Use the left 2
Because
lanes to
they
turn left
probably
to I-170
not
South.
clean enough for them. Certain areas just don't eat. They know where they live. Yes, it does, Mary. We both over here hungry, and all we ate was a half a donut today.
I don't have time right now, Mama.
Apple over, and Jessica's starting to get an attitude. She wants something to eat, so she said we're gonna go back and get something to eat right quick.
Feed me. Feed
The
me.
time now that it's getting ready to start popping, and the pay is getting ready to go up. It's like about double, a little bit.
Ah,
It's a real good pay last night though. 29.50 we missed last night.
8 miles.
I was like, man, let's go to work. She was like, nah. Shoot, I was ready to go. 29.50 an hour. Yeah, we wouldn't have got a full hour, and it was only 30 minutes left. You saw it. But when we were out going to different Goodwills, we could have been DoorDash. But no, she wanted to go to all these different Goodwills looking for yarn. What I really got to kick out of
enough
it,
yarn.
huh?
I think she
has enough yarn. She doesn't need any more.
has an
That part.
addiction.
That part.
Called rescuing the yarn.
You have enough.
It's only called it's adoption. Okay, it's saving it from maybe a bad home. Okay.
No.
Personally, Mary, the reason why I can do it is because I don't really have an appetite anymore like I used to. And I done cut back on my eating. So I can go all day without eating and smell
Not me.
food.
Not me.
Yeah, bless her. Told you it was an addiction. Yeah, she is addicted to buying yarn. No question about it.
He's addicted to buying yarn.
Rescue.
And she say rescuing. She call it rescuing
Yeah,
yarn.
whatever.
Especially when it's a lot of it.
Crap in the yarn. She doesn't even have a place to put yet.
Look, she had to buy this one scan of yarn just so that she could say she bought some yarn.
No, it was
from
blue.
the Goodwill.
No, it was what I needed.
Somebody else in this room has an addiction to buying yarn.
She's already using it though.
But I'm using it.
She did buy it and started crocheting it last night. It's not like it's getting there sitting, because she still got bags that she ain't even gone through yet.
See?
So we could have went through yarn last night. Like, we had other things to do last night. We was crocheting gloves last night. Hell, I did what, two gloves last night. Yeah, because I'm almost finished with the purple. I started the purple. And I finished one of them last night, and I started another one. And I was like, no, I better stop because I don't want to mess up my hand. I know I have to crochet in moderation now. I can't just get in and go like I want to go, because the way these gloves are, I can do about 2 or 3 gloves, but I really don't handle like that.
The cat stuff in there.
Allow I'm about to eat this other donut.
I tell you one thing, you told me in
Warm it up. Huh?
there
was, wasn't there?
How diddly do there, Zach?
So you have your phone and drink and all that.
You trying to go to a special?
It's 45 degrees, so it's not extremely cold, but I don't know what it's going to be like tonight. You take the trash can.
My phone.
Anything at work.
Search anything. To figure out.
Go out. I don't know what it's going to be like.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The place is down here anyway.
Okay.
You still got your towel in your pocket? Yeah. All right, be careful.
You better.
Right here.
First.
And just take that one down whenever.
That a girl can't have too much yarn. I proved him wrong. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have too much. So I think, like I told Jessica, she want to off some of this yarn. She go on and put it in the box. Ship it on to Texas. So on purpose, Mary.
What was it? Oh, the kid's off to work.
Knock on the ceiling if you want me.
So you used to that. I'm thinking knock on the store.
Oh, Mary said her husband crochets too, so he's an enabler.
Knock, 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 knock.
Crazy. Everybody gone.
Right?
When we went
I
past
guess
here a few minutes ago, it was the reindeer was here.
Oh,
With,
the reindeer.
yeah. Here. Hold that so I can come and go.
Let's see this guy.
Okay. Oh. I know there's a dog next door.
Oh, Mary says his main hobby is amateur radio. His toys cost more than hers. LOL.
No, they don't.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Jess.
Mary says, yes, they do, John.
And how are you today, Jessica dear?
Mary, you're not buying the right yarn then.
Pretty much woke up and started working. So ready to find said cheeseburger so I can cheeseburger because I'm starting to get hungry. Like really hungry.
You didn't get one when you were out?
No, I'm coming back to look. The place that I want to go is closed.
And where's that?
It's called Chuck-a-Burger. It's a old school drive-in style 50s burgers. Smash burgers.
Don't yell at me, Mary. Don't yell at me, Mary.
Used to eat them in high school, but they are closed on Sundays. No. Well, I mean, we're still getting the burger, just not from there. There's plenty of other places for burgers. So, especially in the foodie community here. So, here we go. All right, so Bless, I just subbed and loves to crochet. Sub.
Mary says, "Oh, I am yelling, John. If you could see his radio room."
But Mary, if you're buying like vicuna yarn, 100% pure vicuna yarn is $300 for 50 grams. Just saying.
His radio room's probably like my computer room.
And Mary says, "Yelling respectfully." And Jeanette says, "Yes, John has a pic of my snowy people."
Oh, I'd love to see him.
Oh, wait, where were you at?
Probably driving.
Driving.
No, this was yesterday.
Still probably driving. I wasn't here yesterday until late.
That girl was roaming the streets.
There you go. There's one of Jeanette's snow people.
Oh, look how cool that is. That's adorable.
Those are awesome.
I'm gonna make myself big. There you
Oh,
go.
yes, love them.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that is awesome.
Way to go, Jeanette. Those are cool.
Hello,
Really cool.
hello, Anna.
Hello.
What do you mean you got no use for that type of yarn?
Hi, Annie.
Got no use for vicuna yarn. How do you have no use for it? Well, how many radios can you call on one time? Right, Mary? Ask him that question.
That's my outside tree.
What am I looking at?
It's my porch tree.
Ah, cool.
That's what I was doing today. Well, other than chatting. with
No. Yeah, you said you were on a family chat.
I was on a family chat. This was
That was
before-
a long
and then
family chat.
And then you went and did something else. Oh my God! I know. What the hell?
Yeah, you right, John?
We
What
discussed
did
this before you
yeah, I
left.
had to cook dinner. The man were getting hungry. Got to keep the man fed.
What was that, Herb?
Hell, I don't know now.
I just
Hello. How are you?
peachy.
What am I doing? Not print.
Okay. I got 4 of each of these colors today.
Nice.
And it's the chenille, just chenille. Is really
Show them again.
soft. It's kind of like a
Oh, that's
baby
that's-
blue and a
that's
lavender.
Dollar Tree, right?
Yes. Yes, that's when I fought the lady over. Don't get between me and my yarn. Yes, I finished decorating, had
Mary.
to fix that and fix dinner, and I'm done for the night.
Oh,
Mary, I wasn't being accusatory. I was just saying that yarn can get expensive.
Just letting you know.
it can,
Fun.
but not if you know how to shop for yarn, and then you get really good deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
No. That's my- Take your courage with you.
Cutie.
John, what you working on? Because that looks familiar.
What?
I said, "What you working on? That looks familiar."
It's the hat I started this morning.
The one you showed me and Joe, or a different one?
Nope, same one.
Because that looks like the one I'm working on.
60.
So Jess, that Oklahoma actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, almost in same colors.
Yeah, they are almost the same color.
That's crazy.
Turkey burger.
Mm. You mean turkey burger from a cow?
Apparently.
Can't, Mm-mm.
It says right here, burgers for you, only the best. Creekstone Farms, grass-fed, grain-finished beef is what we're talking about. Get you some. Oh, look, single burger, double burger, turkey burger. What kind of turkey do you get from beef? You should ask them that.
No, we're gonna hit the drive-in right down here. It's a hop, skip, and 2 jumps away. Hop, skips, and 2 jumps.
Oh, and their Impossible Burger is vegan, kosher, and halal.
No, that Impossible Burger is gross. I mean, if you're vegan and you like that stuff, go for it. For me personally, I like cow, and I did not like that.
Actually, that chopped cheese actually sounds good too. Chopped ground beef, adobo seasoning, melted American cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo, ketchup, and on a soft baguette.
Take off the onion and ketchup. Good.
French fries and cheese, green beans with garlic and onion, 3 cheese mac and cheese, and sweet potato tots. Those are your sides.
I'm wondering. I was thinking it was just because of my wrist.
No, it was tight.
Yeah, it was tight. It was real tight.
It was tight.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, are you getting a dreamsicle shake, Jess?
I haven't even looked at their menu yet.
Cherry.
I'm looking at it right now.
He's telling you everything they got on it. He's just too fast.
Greg says they shipped his camera's been shipped after 3 weeks.
Oh, they got a totally smortified shake for $6.99.
Smortified? What?
It's a
Mortified. More shake.
Yeah, a few seconds. Yeah.
Soda and Dubuque iced tea. Wait, they serve beer? You get beer at the drive-thru?
Yeah.
What?
I'll remove that there. But you can't drink it while you're driving, though, can you?
Cookie cream pie.
In Texas, they got a drive-through daiquiri shack.
How? How's that legal?
It's legal. They give it to you sealed up. Now, if you open it and drink it, that's on you. What you do in the privacy is your own business. So when you get it and it's sealed, you take it home. When you get home, that's when you drink it.
Well, yes, Mary, you are right. You did hear me say I would not pay $30 for a hank of yarn, but I'm talking like that. That's like the local hand-dyed yarn. Like that just sounds expensive for the stuff that I get myself for cheaper than that. But if I'm buying Vicuna or alpaca Angora yarn, there's a reason I'm buying it, and there's gonna be a special project for it, and I will get paid back for that too. But there's also people that's all they buy. They only buy cashmere and Angora and Vicuna yarn. So I don't know. Because I seen what was it? A shawl. I seen a Vicuna sweater.
Hakuna Matata.
What's the sweater? What was it? A cardigan. So a Vicuna cardigan that was on sale for $8,000.
I'm getting ready to eat.
Hungry.
So
We're seconds away.
So obviously, if they're selling their cardigans for $8,000, they can afford that yarn.
That's a lot of money.
Well, and the only reason they're charging that much is because they know people are buying them, right? Yeah, I'll pull it up. Vicuna cardigan.
Yes, because some people have more money than sense,
Oh, I
and
know.
they should give me their money to manage.
Okay, so a Vicuna cardigan mixed with baby cashmere, $11,700, $50.
You're welcome.
That's ridiculous.
A Vicuna jacket for $21,000.
This is nothing in my mouth. It's like it's not even near.
Vicuna cardigan mulled wine, so it's dyed, for $7,700.
You know that was calling?
Saying people are buying them, so there's obviously a market for it somewhere. See, out of stock, in stock, out of stock.
But how do you know they're not just putting out of stock in it to drive up sales? It's like, oh, everybody's buying this. I should order one.
Ooh, and it's so soft, huh?
Marketing.
I'm ordering you.
See, Vicuna yarn in stock, $2,121 for 1 pound of yarn.
I don't need yarn that much.
$2,000.
Don't need to own that.
12.
Last about 2 weeks.
My niece was torturing me, Jess.
What, Annie?
I said my niece was torturing me.
Why would she do that?
She was on camera and she was showing me the zucchini bread she made and the lemon scones with the homemade lemon curd.
Ooh, but that was delicious.
That's pretty.
It's a really nice looking sweater though.
I like the stitch. It ain't worth $8,000.
Probably not.
I don't care how good of a crocheter or knitter you are, or how expensive the yarn. I ain't gonna pay $8,000 for a sweater.
No.
Yeah, she's making everybody food goodies. She's like, oh, everybody's gift's gonna be food, and I said, food is always the right size.
Food is always the right size. Just sometimes not the right flavor.
And the fact that she's taken the time to find out what everybody likes best, so she makes them something they're going to actually like to eat.
Thank you. You can't pick this up, but the restaurant. You can't pick this up, but the restaurant.
Okay, thank you, Jeanette, and I will get with you on that. Probably, depending on the weather, going to be towards Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe earlier than that, but I'm thinking it'll be towards then. Excuse me. Yes, Mary, I did see that. So you think we'll have book club? No. Well, next week. Well, no, we should have book club on Friday, shouldn't we? I guess I'll have to start that book because I haven't even started it yet.
Hold on.
There's Mona's eyebrow.
Oh, you see my eyebrow?
Yeah, I saw your eyebrow. That's all I saw. It was just in passing.
Okay.
John, what yarn are you using?
Mainstay.
What's the colorway?
Doesn't say. Just give me a sec. I'll show you. Brown.
It says brown.
There's no actual color on it. It just, yeah, there's no color
See,
listed
that
on it.
looks like the Red Heart Latte Stripes.
It's not. It's mainstay. You know, it probably all comes from the same
So much
freaking place.
softer than
Anyway.
Red Heart. I would think that it was just Red Heart yarn labeled, but it's way softer. Got glitter all over it.
Just says mainstay.
The bad
Hold on a
thing
second.
about Christmas decorations, you get glitter all over everything. Yep. Yeah, that looks
It's-
like the Latte Stripes.
Yeah, there's no actual color listed on it.
Well, mainstay needs right. It should be under the barcode if there is one. That's
No,
usually
there's not. Imported by Walmart. Address made in India, and it all says is MS 14100108676783783.
I bet they just forgot to print the color on the labels because they usually have like it's just like a plain. It'll be like browns or blue or red. You know, they don't have imaginative names.
Okay, let me see if I can grab my other. Let me see if I can grab my other one. See if there's one on there.
I'm gonna drop back out in the chat.
All right, Herb.
Okay, Herb.
Take care.
So now I picked up two of these at the same time. Let me grab this one. Nope, this one's the exact same. There's not written on the label.
Huh. Do I have any? I have any stars in there?
All right, I gotta go dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, they messed it up, John, because mine's got a color name on it.
Really?
Yeah, because it says purple. Like I said, it's not imaginative names, but they had color names on them. That's weird.
But that does it look the same as like the same as this one, only in purple, or?
Yeah, same label and everything.
Let me see it.
Hang on. I can give it. Okay, the only thing that this doesn't show is how it works up, but I'm assuming because it's a solid color. But yeah. Is it right side up?
And where does it say
color.
the color? Where does it say the color at?
That's it. Right over the barcode, it says purple one, and it's got a bunch of numbers, but it's under 100% acrylic and the barcode. It's in between those things.
Yep, not on here at all.
That's what I said. Well, when I was looking at it, I couldn't see it either. So I'd say they just messed up the labels. Might be a collector's item.
Oh, I'll be sure and save the. I'll be sure and save that tag. Okay, let me go. Let me go dehydrate. I'll be right back.
All right. I got a lot done today, I think. Tomorrow's spent. Yeah, tomorrow we're weeding through. We're wrapping up birthday presents. And then we'll wrap Christmas presents. Yeah, I was just getting stocking stuffers and stuff today.
Ah, okay.
I already got like clementines and stuff, but because I don't like to give them a lot of candy. Everybody's chocolate, throwing candy down their throats this time of year. So I just got stuff they like. She got nail polish. You know those magic washcloths where you put them in the water and they grow?
Yeah.
I got her those and all the Disney princesses. She loves those things. She thinks they're so cool. And she has her own washcloth that Daddy's not going to wash his butt with. Right there with you, girl.
Michaela told me, she's like, she wants an egg. And I was like, what, a boiled egg? No, a plastic egg.
Just a plastic egg.
And Megan, my sister, said she wants those that have surprises in them. And I was like,
like at Easter.
Yeah, there's a special thing for them, and they're in the toy aisle. It's a whole thing, apparently. I know Mama
Is it the
Kayla gets
mini-verse
them.
things?
Huh?
The mini-verse, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. Mama Kayla gets them. That's how I've seen them before, and I was like, okay. And Megan's like, don't get her any.
Yeah. The baby got to try them once, and they've got itty bitty, teeny tiny stuff that can fit in ears and noses. Ask me how I know. So no, I would say not for a kid under 7 because they've got enough sense not to stick stuff.
Well, apparently Santa's already got them.
Oh.
And I told her, be careful.
Yep.
This is a little egg and has little prizes in them. Be careful. I mean, Michaela's not one to.
All the prizes already inside of it. You buy the mini-verse egg. It's got everything in there. You don't put anything in it.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Well, I just got her some I got them each Cheez-Its and little chocolate Santas. And then she's got a Kinder Santa. I don't know what a Kinder Santa is, but the kid, that is her favorite chocolate. So that's what she's getting. Along with some Kinder eggs. And I got her a pencil with a poofy thing on the end of it and some beads. I got her fingernail polish because she loves her fingernail polish. What else did I get to go in there? There's more to go in her stocking. I can't remember everything. I can't remember it all. And then Anthony's is just snacks and his Mardi Gras beads. You ever see somebody walk around with a rosary, how they play with the beads in their hands?
Yeah.
That's what he does with those Mardi Gras beads.
Oh, okay.
And I get them for him periodically, and I got him some of those things you blow up that can pop, and I cannot say the word out loud, or I will be stared at all night like, where are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's one of his favorite things, believe it or not. Can't explain it. I've stopped trying to figure out why he does the things he does sometimes. I'm just like, I just accept it and go on. Because ain't nothing gonna change it.
Yeah.
Hey Bill, somebody should probably turn on the Christmas lights. Somebody should probably turn on the Christmas lights. Wonder who that should be.
Yeah, I wonder.
And I had to go get wrapping paper today too because I didn't have any birthday wrapping paper.
Oh.
Her party was actually today, but we'll give her stuff one day this week, I guess, because we won't have her on Friday because that's her actual birthday. And Andrew and Morgan split the day in half. She'll spend first half with Andrew and second half with Morgan.
Okay.
Okay. But I thought since he's on vacation, we could pick one evening and run over and give her presents. I think that's a good idea. So I don't know if we'll have her this week. I know we'll have her Christmas Eve. And then next year, I think it's swapped. We'll have her Christmas Day and she'll have her Christmas Eve. What a
damn snow out there.
I'd like to have it just a little bit. Not now though. It's been pouring the rain down all day. And I have to say, I much prefer if I have to be out in the snow than out in the rain, because the rain soaks through everything you got on, but at least the snow kind of falls off first. Takes you a lot longer to get wet. John, what is that pattern?
What are you talking about?
It's the one he showed us the other day.
No, I mean the stitch pattern.
So half double, and slip stitch, half double, slip stitch, half double, slip stitch.
Oh yeah, that's the one we was trying to. I'm thinking that is like the cobblestone or the pebble stitch. Maybe that's
Cobblestone, I think. I don't know.
I like it. It actually looks.
It's
It
really
actually turns out
pretty.
really nice. It's not pretty. It's manly.
Fine, it's manly. Are you doing it short rows or? Because you're narrower at one end than you are the other. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, this is the crown. So this is your top point, right? Like I was explaining this earlier. So rather than doing it, oh my god, rather than doing it in the round, the top, right? So this is your top crown point right there. So rather than doing all your increases this way, and then going straight down the sides, you're basically doing your increases up on the top section up here.
That's easier than crystals. I will have to make that one next.
So basically, she says start with a chain of 50. You got to start with even numbers. It works out that it's like 30, 32, or 34 centimeters long. She works in centimeters on her video, right? And then, so we're at 50. Start with a chain of 50, and then do a slip stitch on the end, half double, slip stitch, half double, all the way up until you got about 7 centimeters left on the end. And she says it works out to about 10 stitches on the end. And then you do slip stitches halfway up, and then start your second row going down. When you come back up the other way, slip stitch all the way up, and then slip stitch backwards, and then all the way down again, and start your half doubles and work your way back down and back up again, and then slip stitch halfway up, work your way back down, and then slip stitch all the way up.
Okay.
So that's how you get your increase at these 2 points here. So you got your crown and the top part of your hat, and then your hat itself, and then you got a cuff as well.
And then you just have that little bit to gather at the end for the top.
Yes.
That makes sense. No, I hadn't had a chance to watch the video yet. I've seen the picture still, but I hadn't had a chance to watch the video.
Yeah, I think it's working up actually pretty quick, because like I got actually quite a bit done on this in 4 hours. But I'm still new at this, right? So I'm sure, like what me and Joe were discussing, I'm pretty sure Connie would have this done in half an hour.
Oh yeah, I was gonna hang on a second. I want to show you what took my sister 2 hours to do today. I gotta go back and save the picture and send it to you.
Greg says manly, yes, but I like it too.
Okay. Let's see. I think it all should open. There, I sent it to the group. 2 hours that took her. And that's using thread.
What?
Yeah.
Tell her to slow the fuck down.
Oh, she was relaxing. I'll be right back. I want to show you what else she made me.
$2 hours. You guys believe that?
Wow.
Okay,
No.
where's mine? I know, right? Like, where's my red one at? Oh, where is mine?
Jump up underneath my feet this time. Are y'all ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
Cute.
What?
It's a toilet paper cover.
Oh
Is he
my
not
god.
cute? I gave her this yarn like 7 years ago. She said decided to finally use it.
You're telling me two hours, dude. 2 hours to do that table cover.
Yes.
How? How do you?
Because she's
Wow.
got teeny tiny hands. To her, that's like regular size yarn.
She screwed up though. I can see it.
Huh?
I can point it out to you where she screwed up on it though.
Oh, she said she knew that she made there was 2 mistakes on it. And I told her that nobody's going to look for the mistakes except you, and you evidently.
No, I wasn't looking for it. It's just real noticeable.
Here's what he's talking about. I don't. There. Can you, is that good?
I showed it.
Oh, okay. I can't move that fast, but yeah, that's just her relaxing. She's weird.
So you see that right there though, eh? That one right. Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
You can point it out to her. I don't care. That one right there.
No, she pointed it out to me. She knew she knew it. She's like, but I was almost all the way finished, and she said I wasn't pulling it out again.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
And
just have
the other one I think is right there.
But also, and it was the same thing I told her, because she was like, "Oh, it's not perfect." I said, "If people want perfect, they can buy from a big box store." I said,
Well, yeah, exactly.
Expect there to be mistakes.
Well, it's handmade. There has to be mistakes in handmade.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not noticeable. Oh no, there's another one there. See, it's not noticeable because the thing is, you're gonna have something centered over there anyway, like a big platter in the middle of it, or a pot, or a planter.
She don't want to put anything on it because it's too pretty to cover up.
What?
It's not mine.
A poinsettia. Well, you put a plate on it first, then put a poinsettia over it, or put a glass cover over it before you put anything on it.
She's
yes.
Just like, no. She
yes.
said it's too pretty to cover up, as in she wants to be able to see it when she looks.
Okay.
She's weird. I told her to put it on the back of the couch then. She goes, no, then people put their head on it and get it all greasy. I don't know who visits her that has hair that greasy, but whatever.
She got animals?
No.
Okay.
No.
Like my grandmother had doilies like on every side table and across the back of the couch, the coffee table, on the backs of the chairs. They were everywhere. They were everywhere. She even had them like across the end of the bed. Across the end of the bed on the side table. She even had like pillowcase sized doilies on the pillowcases. Like rectangle doilies on the pillowcases.
Why?
Just because she liked it. She liked things looking really nice in her house.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, but her grandkids were only there every summer. That was it, so it wasn't a big deal. But the rest of the time, when the room was empty, she liked it looking like it was presentable for everybody else, right? It was like a museum-looking house.
Yeah, I've been in houses.
With the dining room that nobody was allowed to eat in except on special occasions, like Christmas. Once a year, we were allowed in the dining.
It never happened in my immediate family, But my mom's nephew wife insisted her and my grandma had fights over this for years. She had clear plastic covers on all of her furniture.
Yep.
And my grandma was like, do you know how hard that is to sit on in the summertime? And the kids would get up and she said they would have to peel themselves off the plastic after they'd been sitting there for a while. And I was like, I just wouldn't sit on it.
Yeah, but the furniture looks brand new when you go to. You don't even have to sell it because it's still brand new.
She does too, Mary. She loves thread work. She was crocheted with thread for years before she ever crocheted with yarn.
Well, I'm going to enjoy working with thread too.
I used to like it. I don't so much like it anymore. My hands won't take it because it makes my hands hurt to work with something that's small. But I do occasionally do it just because, sometimes you got to push yourself out of your comfort zone and do something new and different. Or weird.
See, I gotta find my thread project now.
Thread?
Yeah, my table runner that I started, it's here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. Yes. You really should finish things that you start eventually.
Oh, stop. You sound as bad as Joe.
That's it. I taught Joe everything she knows, didn't I, Joe?
That's right.
See, we went over this, Annie, and I'll explain it to you. Okay, whips is plural because there has to be more than one. Now, there has to be at least a minimum of 3.
Because 2 is a couple.
Well, no, but 2 is a couple, but 2 is plural. But the thing is, if I only have 2 whips on the go and I finish 1, then I have to change the entire name of my channel to whip.
Yeah, but nobody expects you to have whips all the time because we all finish them eventually. I've had twice this year where I finished all my whips and had none.
I have to have at least a minimum of 3 whips on the go. So therefore, it'll always be a plural. Just like my hashtag.
Yes.
Like
what is it?
The hashtag unfinished scroll saw projects.
Yes.
Is there for a reason, because if I don't have any unfinished scroll saw projects, then I have to lose my tag.
No, go daddy. No, go to daddy. I'm not going to argue with you. I guess I'm going to argue with you.
So if you're going to have branding and not stand behind it, right? Therefore, I'm standing behind my branding.
You say so.
That's what makes it an honest channel.
But you only need 3 whips, not 14.
I need at least a minimum of 3.
And you have what? 7?
5.
Is the hat number 5 or is that number 6?
This is number 6, but I'm working on this. This is a work in progress. This is actually on my hook, right? So this technically isn't a whip because it's on my hook. Just like when what's her name? Who's that old girl? Who's the old girl?
Just going to leave that off for a few minutes.
Who's the old girl? Joe. Who's the old girl? What's her name? What's Christy? Just like Christy says once a week, what's on your hook? She doesn't ask, what projects, like what
yarn bar.
What whips do you have? Yeah, she doesn't ask what whips you have. She asks what's on your hook. Do you know where I can get elaborate patterns? Yes, Chris K. I do. I know exactly where you can get those. Give me 1 second.
No.
Let me go to my channel, and I can tell you exactly where you can find. Yes. Because the ones that I have on my watch later list right now, doopy doopy doop, doopy doopy doop, crochet with Joanna. Here, I'll share this with you for a second here if you want to see this. Share screen, watch later. Here you go. Okay, make sure it's up first. Okay, so crochet with Joanna.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
Is
that
that
is.
elaborate enough for you, or or, or do you want something like this one?
Oh, wow.
I like that.
Uh, this is the one I started working on. This is the one that I started working on right here. This the spiral crochet spiral one. That's the one I
Yeah.
started working on right there.
That, yeah,
I'm doing
that's the
mine
one.
in a single color though because I just started working. Yeah,
Right.
and or do you want something more detailed like this one?
I like that too.
That one. Okay,
Yeah.
this one is through Peter Sprague. And these are actually really easy to follow tutorials as well. Here, I'll throw this one for you.
And you could
I'll just
use a
throw them
heavy.
all in here for you then.
You wouldn't have to use thread with it.
So Peter Sprague, Crochet with Joanna, and the art. So I'll just throw them in the chat there. Crochet with Joanna. Oh, this one too. Handmade by Rain. Oh, that's Crochet with Joanna as well. Crochet with Joanna. Oh, the Art Zone. There you go. Take a look at those ones, and you can always just type in whatever else you want too. I got some more here. Table runners. These ones are more uh, detailed, I guess. They're long. They're long table runners. But I'll share this one to you. This is Captain Crochet, and like I said, the tutorials are really easy to follow along as well. And what I usually do is I'll turn the closed captioning on, and I'll follow a bit, and then like with this hat for example, I just turned the closed captioning on, turned my volume off, followed the beginning where she did it. I'll fast forward to the second row back, listen to it until I get to a point where I need to continue it again. But you can actually stop the video and put marks in where you need to go back and look at them again. Because I only watched the video one time just to get to this point, and then the next time I'm going to go back to the video is when I got to finish the hat off to see how she finishes her row off and then closes the top. But it's always nice to have like a follow along tutorial rather than uh, just somebody showing you from a distance. Okay, just do it this way. Do half doubles, half double, then slip stitches all the way through. Blah blah blah. Do 34 of them. Blah blah blah. Walk back. It's a lot easier to follow a walkthrough tutorial. I find anyway.
Chris K says thank you.
Not a problemo. But I'm going to finish this last row here, which will join up to the top again. I'll finish this last row, and then I'm going to go in and eat, and I'll be back out later. And then we can continue crocheting, and we might do some bingo tonight too. There you go. Hey guys, hey, think about that.
Yay! We like our bingo.
Well, that way, I can still get some crocheting done. We can have some fun time too. It's not all serious all the
Are
time.
you saying this isn't fun?
It's repetition. I freaking don't like. See, like I said before, like when I do my wood, I don't mind scrolling for a long time, but when it's repetition, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over. I find it really monotonous. But when I'm doing crocheting, I don't find it as monotonous. Like it's the same thing over and over and over, but I know I'm creating something different. Whereas if I'm doing woodworking, the same thing over and over and over, it gets monotonous because I know it's the exact same thing I'm doing over and over and over. It's a mindset thing, I guess.
I get it.
But I've also, from the time I started this to now, I've also loosened my tension off so much. But I'm finding it's a lot easier to go through now. That's why I'm doing it so much faster.
Yeah, when you don't have such tight tension, it does work better.
Well, I try to keep my top loose too, but it's still tighter than I want it to be.
Yeah, because if you have looser tension, that way you're not fighting to get the hook in there.
Yeah.
That's like, go in, damn it. Yeah. It's like sometimes I get that way, like on the very end when I have to turn. It's like, ugh. Because I tend to make those a little snugger. It's getting hot in here. Holy crap. I don't even have the heat on. Just a fan.
Yeah, same here. I'm just sitting here chit chatting away to y'all, and I forgot I was muted.
You do that a lot.
I know. It's okay. It was nothing interesting.
Motorboat, get down. You scared the shit out of me.
Hey, so Annie, so if you see here, so I'm back at the top here. So I got two rows of slip stitches coming up. Now I have to join these over to this this upper one to bring it back and join it back up, and then I'll join that up and then do another full single row down the side, then start with my half doubles again.
Well, I'm almost done with my second wedge. I got one more row, and then I'll start the third one.
How long are you going to be crocheting, Annie? For a while still?
I plan to.
Okay.
Yes, that too, Chris. Always dependent upon others during this week.
Hmm.
I don't know how to put that any nicer.
Yeah, how many people are still here? 7?
Says they got 7 watching.
Well, I can stay if you want me to.
You can't let anybody in though.
No, not on panel. And are you going to stay, Annie, or are you going?
I might go ahead and grab me a bath and hang with the man. And then
So 4
when you're going to go live again.
So 4+ yarn makes your hands hurt, but you prefer thread.
Some people are like that.
Some people are like that. My sister's like that. She likes smaller yarns. She
See,
says,
I'm the opposite. Well, I don't know. 6 weight can hurt my hands, but I can't go lower than a 2. Like when I make this shawl, which will be next, it'll be with a 2 weight that I got from Temu because I got to try that yarn out. So why not? I'm gonna use a blue or purple or whatever it is, green, yellow polka dot. I don't know. I think it's the blue. Where is it? I left one out. Yeah, that's the blue.
She's alive tonight too, don't she?
Huh?
Premiere. Connie, is she painting tonight?
Yes. I still got the blue to do whenever. If I ever finish this blanket, I'll start it.
I think for my sister's birthday, I will surprise her with a new Cornelius corn since she lost the first one I made her.
Okay.
She said she left it in Georgia.
Well, this is almost wingspan. So, okay, close. How much red do I have left? Quite a bit.
No,
Good.
Chris K, it's at 9 o'clock tonight.
8 our time. 8 Central.
I always forget about that.
Yeah. I think I want to do maybe like 4 more rows, which will take me 12 hours to do. Then I think I'm just going to throw the border on. Oh, good.
Yep.
They just started this one, so that's 1, 2, 3. I want to end on a red, so I have to do either 3 or 5 more rows.
Makes sense.
So I want to end on the red because I started with the red.
I'm like that. What color are you going around it with?
White.
Yeah.
Blue.
No.
She doesn't want it patriotic. She just wants it red and white. Because I suggested black to make it Christmassy.
Black?
Yeah, red, white, and black. Santa's costume was red, white, and black.
It's not a costume, it's a uniform.
Yes. Red coat. It has the white fur, black belt, black boots.
Plus the black soot on it because it comes down through the chimneys.
Yeah, that too.
A few more rows anyway, and Might just put the single crochet border and then I don't know, may just put a couple rounds of single crochet and say you're done.
There you go. I think the simplest stitches, I like to, if I'm doing a simple stitch in the blanket, I like a little more complicated border. But if I'm doing like the extended double that you're doing, I like a simpler border. If that makes it just, I don't know, it just makes more sense. That way you can let the stitch work. That's what pops out at you.
Yeah.
Bye, Chris K. See you later. Sorry, I don't hate y'all in
See
y'all's
you,
ears.
Chris.
I don't know why I'm sleepy.
You need rest.
No, I don't. I need to get off my
There you
butt and do things.
See?
I like it. Okay, that's
like
got more of a reddish brown than this one does. And the palest color is more yellow, where this is more tan.
Well, see, what you can't see on video is there's actually
Yeah, now you can see it.
there's actually 3 different colors in here right now.
I see
So I'm
two.
guessing, so it goes from a dark brown to this rust, right? The rust red to like a
Orangey red.
orange red to like a tan to like a light tan, or like beige to then a light tan, right? These 2 rows here,
And then a darker tan.
and then starts going back again. But you can actually just see like a lighter line down these 2
Yeah,
rows.
yeah, you can pick it up.
Yeah. So it's basically 2 rows of every color, which this colorway is working out really awesome for me then.
Mary Webb says, not that it matters, John, but she's very proud at how fast you're learning and doing crochet. You go, you.
Oh, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. But I couldn't be doing what I'm doing if it wasn't for everybody in the chat and everybody that comes up and all my subs and stuff too. Because I've learned from them, because like Annie, so people that have actually taught me is Nancy, Connie, Annie, Joe, Jess, anybody else that's Mishi. They've come on the panel and actually shown me like how to do the stitches like from beginning to end, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I just showed them how to do the stitch that I'm doing a couple days ago.
Because I really don't practice these on my own time. It's just I only crochet when I'm on the show.
Which
I
is
know.
silly.
And sometimes in his hotel room, if he remembers to take it with him.
Sometimes when I'm in my hotel room. So there you go.
I do it in the lobby. Conversation starter. And then you look, it's like, I'm counting, please don't talk. I try to never, like, if I'm going to make a hat, the night before I have where I'm going to take it with me, the night before, I will cast on, I will do my ribbing. So all my counting's done. And up to, if however long I'm there, I have to start decreasing. When I have to start decreasing, I'll lay it aside and I take a second project with me. I never can't get anything that I have to count in public, because people always talk to you just as you're trying to count. I think there's a sign that goes on over my head.
Probably.
I just find it infinitely annoying.
So,
all right, have a good dinner.
Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I get so excited to see a newfound passion for crochet. A few years back, I was afraid it was becoming a lost art. It's like my scroll saw. Like, nobody scroll saws anymore. Nobody does stuff by hand anymore. Like, cut stuff by hand anymore. But you know, it's a lost art, but it's still on the go. I'm still making stuff with my scroll saw.
I think a lot of hobbies during COVID came out of closets.
Boredom.
You know, people's like, oh, you know, I can do this, but I haven't done it in years because I haven't had time. Suddenly they had this time enough to do that. So a lot of people restarted old hobbies. And then as they've gotten busier after we came out of it, they don't have time to do it.
See, but honestly though, like I know, so crocheting is expensive
Yes.
because of the yarn, but it's cheaper than cross stitch.
Yes.
Because I know when I know when I used to cross stitch, like that was so expensive. Even when I was doing stuff from scratch, like I would go buy the Ada cloth and I would make my own patterns, which took freaking forever to do. And this was before the internet was around, so I was doing my own patterns by hand on huge graph paper, trying to design stuff. And then I had to pick and choose all the colors I needed for it all, and it was just more.
Yes.
Cross stitching was more time consuming than crocheting is. But like I said, like I'm but I've been only doing it for 6-7 months now, right? So
she was talking about it yesterday that that cross stitch is more expensive, and I was like, you know why, right? She goes, no, and I said, because you get all your yarn from me. Because, well, I mean, she started it since she retired, and where she's on a fixed income. Honestly, I've got tons of yarn, so what's the point of her going to buy some when she can just come down here and get yarn I'm not using? I'll share. I don't mind to share.
See, like I've
All
only
right.
been
Eat.
so my scroll sawing, I've only been doing that for 11, 12 years, and crocheting I've only been doing for 6-7 months.
I thought you started crocheting in March.
See, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But then me and Joe were talking about earlier, and I think I started in May.
I'll have to go back and look. I thought you started in March, because that's when I found you was in March, I believe.
Because okay, when did I start my channel?
Yeah, but you were crocheting in the Hangout before you started the channel.
Not really, because because my first video was when I was doing the my first video was that stupid slip stitch freaking washcloth.
Honestly, I'm not going to laugh that hard at that, because that was our fault. We knew that you were just starting out. We should have been paying closer attention, but you should have had the camera on your hands so we could have seen what you were doing.
Wow. Okay, 7 months ago. So 7 months ago was my first video. So I've been doing it for 7 months.
God, it feels like it's been longer.
No. So New Beginnings was my first video on this channel. So 7 months ago. Yeah.
Maybe it was in your Hangout we was trying to talk you into crocheting.
It wasn't that hard to talk me into it.
I noticed.
Sorry, I
noticed.
I already figured I wanted to do it. Oh, you know why? You know why I also started crocheting was because I won yarn over at Mara's. I won yarn, and then I had to wait for Jess to send me some hooks. She sent me the boys' hooks, and that's when I really got into it.
And look where you are now.
Yeah, look at my freaking stash I got now.
Nothing wrong with having a stash.
So thank you everybody for helping me and on my crochet journey, my enticing crochet journey. There you go. So you guys even threw the name of it in there.
You did good.
So far, but like I said, there's still so much to learn because we still want to do lace crochet, Irish lace.
You never stop learning. There's always something to learn.
I've been crocheting for 21 years and I'm still learning. You never stop.
I want to do granny squares of every stitch that there is, so I can have a wall of stitch. Go, okay, this stitch right here. This is what you want to do. This is the wobble stitch. This is what was that one we're talking about? That Nancy told us there, Joe. Oh, you weren't here either. No, you weren't. You weren't even here either. No, you weren't here. It was the griddle stitch. So the griddle stitch.
Okay.
The griddle stitch is exactly the same as another stitch because we were talking about it too. And I'm like, well, Joe and Annie would tell me exactly that this is not a griddle stitch. It's another stitch. It's the exact same stitch as another name.
They all have so many names.
Lemon peel. So the
Yeah.
griddle stitch is the
Oh.
exact same as the lemon peel stitch. It's the exact same stitch. It's just got a different name. I don't know why it's got two different names.
And that's also the Suzette stitch.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
not lemon peel.
Yeah, I thought lemon peel and Suzette was the same.
Suzette? No, Elizabeth, maybe.
Okay.
There it is there.
Yeah, because the
See, I think it looks like tiny sweaters.
Yeah, it does.
the Suzette and Thicket stitch are the same.
John, we'll just call it a sweater stitch.
Yeah, we're gonna call it the sweater stitch.
Because it looks like little miniature sweaters. I just realized that.
Because I'm pretty sure that the cat stitch goes by a different name too, and we're gonna call it the cat stitch.
My sister just finished a doll blanket in that stitch.
The griddle stitch or the lemon peel?
The cat stitch.
Oh, the cat stitch. Okay.
She's like, look, this looks like it makes little kitty cats. I was like, yeah, I know. I've seen that stitch.
Oh, that's why I sent it to Joe when I first found it. And then she's like, oh no, Bag of Day just did it. I'm like, I don't care.
I've got my computer set.
That's what it was.
And I'm pretty sure that my binder is in the steamer trunk. Damn it. Which means I have to completely unload it to get inside of it.
Yep. All right, everybody. We're going to say goodbye. Take care. Have fun. And we'll see you later tonight if you want to come join us. Be sure and catch Mishi and Nancy and who else on
Connie.
tonight? Connie. Yep. So go catch them. We'll be on. I'll definitely be on after Connie's live or Connie's premiere. So 8:30 Central ish.
Y'all have a good
because everybody over there will come over here. So take care, everybody, and we'll see y'all later. Have fun.
Bye.